that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Hello, and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host today, and I'm very excited to be here for your Saturday and Sunday, bringing you treasures from the natural world. And as you can see from this hour, it's last chance luxury, okay? So we're dealing with all of the most magnificent wonders of Mother Nature, from organic material like the pearls to your crystal gemstones like your rubies, your diamonds, etc. But in this hour, the big focus is last chance. So everything that you see is very much your last opportunity to get it, either because it's the last one in stock, it could be that it's a museum piece, that there could be plans. When it comes to museum stones, you can imagine there's a bit of a fight over them here at Gemporia. So they might come from the museum to us here at Gemcollector firstly, because it's destined to be on this channel. It's where they're best suited. However, there's always going to be a lineup of Toby Cavell or David Troth or Jake Thompson who are also desperate to get hold of them to maybe set into a one-of-a-kind piece of jewellery as well. So they're limited in their time that they'll be here. So everything is last chance or last of stock to get your hands on, and I am sneaking in a couple of let's just say sale deals on the down low. So as always, you can request away. Let me know how you are. Let me know what it is you would like to see today, and with your message as it comes into my screen here, if you're sending them in via gemcollector.com, or if you're sending them in via gemporia.com or the Gemporia app, I will see your message and request, and I'll be able to bring it on for you straight away. Jumping in, if I fashion my page here a second really quickly. Oh, hello, I can see you all flashing and clicking away. This is lovely. We're going to jump in first with number 18. What a brilliant choice. So number 18, okay. Straight away, this is a great place to start. This is firstly, it's a topaz, which is quite a famous gemstone, so I think most of us have heard of it. But topaz, would you agree, the initial idea of the appearance of them, they're usually a blue stone, aren't they? Famously, a beautiful blue stone. Sometimes you might see a white. The rarest topaz in the world is an imperial topaz, and that is referring to when the colour of a topaz is instead so limited, so difficult for Mother Nature to produce, a delicate champagne colour. If you're really lucky, the premium imperials will not only be the imperial golden champagne, but they could also possibly then have a little hint of maybe a peach or a pink. So that's the imperial status. And by having the name imperial, it's signifying that colour specifically, or that palette of colour specifically, but they really are 1 in a million. And then also, what's another thing that we factor in terms of the valuation of stones? It can be carat weight, it can be colour, it can be clarity, it can be cutting as well, but country of origin makes a big difference. This stone isn't just imperial, this is natural imperial, and it's from the Kashmir location. The #1 most significant provenance of finding gemstones in the world is Kashmir. For example, you can have a blue sapphire from various deposits, but a blue sapphire from Kashmir can be worth millions of dollars. The same if it's a Kashmir ruby, if it's a Kashmir axonite, if it's a Kashmir anything. It's always such a perfect environment of Mother Nature to create gemstones at their best qualities, that therefore the gemstones end up being the most expensive. So this is Kashmir, this is then imperial, and this is then natural as well. It's not even been treated, which is fairly normal for a topaz, isn't it? They're always expected to be treated in some way, usually irradiated. So this piece, all natural in the beautiful colour that you're about to see. Look at it. Look at it go. She's got gold for sure, that luscious imperial, very feminine, soft and, soft and elegant colour quality. And I can definitely see a little moment of peachiness in there as well. well already, can't you? So this one is not, when I say last chance luxury, like I said, many of these pieces might be the last one in stock. This one in particular is a one of a kind. It always has been and it always will be. So it's the only one in the world, the very one that you'll be getting home, 4.77 carats. It's a beast as well. This is another thing that we have to take into consideration with the imperial material. It's not the same as our expectations of classic blue topaz. We expect irradiation. This one's natural. With a blue topaz, the equivalent, you might be looking at a nice solitaire that could be fairly easy to find at 4 carats in size. With imperial, a big imperial would be considered 1 carat. 1 carat would be very, very large, impressive size for an imperial topaz to be because of their extra rarity. And yet this is absolutely well up and above, beyond anyone's expectations, as one of the largest, actually, we've ever had at Gemcollector in all of our years. Goodness me, we're going to be 11 soon. And this is genuinely one of the largest we've ever seen. This one, 15.25 mil, octagon step cut, starts at £1,280, but of course we're here at Gemcollector, and in the world's largest gem store you will always get the biggest savings as well. So shall I show you what your last chance luxury deal is going to be? This, you're not going to believe it. From £1,280, I mean, if I was to type this number into the screen and take it down to 199, I think we'd all agree that's a pretty hefty saving, isn't it? That's a pretty savvy saving indeed. But it's actually not your saving here today. This piece, for remember, only 1 stone in the world exists, only 1 collector can get this very piece home. It is now, with a January sale wave of a magic wand, going all the way down to £79.99 for you. If that is not an absolute bargain today, I do not know what is. You'll find this piece at number 18. Does come with a 3-way split pay as well, so we always like to offer you the split pay options just to make it a bit easier to get these pieces home across the board. And so this one would be £26.66 if you want to spread the cost across 3 months. Either way, you get it home very quickly with your free certificate of authenticity included. Number 18 on the screen. We've got Suja. Hello, Suja. How are you? And how are you feeling? I know there was lots of poorliness going around last time we spoke, wasn't there? She says, Happy New Year, Emily, and to all the GC gang. Nice to be back in the UK after a month. Touring New Zealand. Oh my goodness me, I bet you've had a blinking fabulous time. So is there like a specific highlight that comes to mind? A specific experience, a specific... Oh, goodness me. I'm sure it would be hard after a month of touring New Zealand. I'm sure it would be hard, but is there one specific thing that comes to mind that that really stood out to you that you want to share with us? I'd love to hear it. But welcome back, Suja. Welcome back. I'm glad you've had a fantastic time and you're home safe. Now, from number 18 that we've got here at the moment, we have number 11. Oh, and number 10. Yeah, number 11 and number 10. OK, so chrysocolla at number 11. This is pure chrysocolla, and you might have noticed it has a Quad A certification on it as well. Quad A. So what's that in reference to? The intensity and the quality of the colour. It's just like with tanzanite, which is where the A grading system was pretty much first seen with tanzanite, and then it's kind of it's spread across the industry from there. But to be honest, another thing I always find quite fascinating, it's not just... It started with tanzanite. It actually started here at Gemporia, believe it or not. The A grading system, if you're familiar with it, where tanzanite you can have the light to the darker tones, A, AA, AAA and Quad A, that started here at Gemporia, and it was Steve Bennett, our CEO and founder of Gemporia, that was the gentleman that invented it, because he wanted to make some sort of method, if you like, of being able to clearly show, to clearly establish in conversation or in certification that there is a distinct difference across the colour tone of a stone. So again, he started it with tanzanite. It was so successful and it made so much sense to so many people in the industry, it's then had a knock-on effect, and it's seen with lots of stones, like it is with this one. So Quad A tends to be, for most stones anyway, tends to be the highest grade that you can get. And it's purely, again, referring to the tone. So it's not the hue. The hue would be the colour itself. So is it pink? Is it blue? Is it green? Then there's the tone, which is from a light to dark. And then you can also talk about saturation, which is that vividness richness of it. So if this is quad A, highest grade, strongest, most intense colour that you could possibly dream of, basically. We know that immediately is what this stone has got. And at this kind of size, for this kind of material, bearing in mind chrysocolla is one of the most expensive opaque gemstones in the world, to have one with this extent of shape, look at it. I mean, that's properly rich, isn't it? You've got that darker tone and that vividness of saturation. And so it's delivering everything that we want in terms of quality. And then you've got pattern as well. Always a feast for the eyes when we get to see pattern like this, isn't it? This one here is, again, only one in the world. One chance, one opportunity, one collector is going to be able to get this very piece home. Can you see the intricacy? It's almost like stained glass in the pattern through those different pops of blues and teals and turquoises, isn't it? This very piece, number 11, a chunk of shears as well in that thickness of the material with that lovely curvaceous body and her fancy shape. This piece, guess what? It's going to go down, baby. It's going to go down. So 671 is where we are at. It does have split pay, you'll be happy to know, as well as an option. Although, wow, whether you use it, whether you don't, it's entirely within your grasp at another extra low price here today on this Saturday showcase. $69.99 all in, or £23 on your three-way split pay at number 11. These are lovely choices, thank you. I want to say a big warm welcome to Collector in Carmarthenshire joining us today. Hello to you, I hope you are well. Collector in Carmarthenshire has joined us and requested number 4 and number 8. Collector in Greater London has said, hi Foxy, number 2, 3 and 8 as well, please. Then number 13 and 25 coming on in. Then we have my lovely Roy in Merseyside. How are you, sir? He says, afternoon, Foxy. I thought you'd just come into my head. You were on Gems years ago and had a Zanzibar zircon, and you loved saying Zanzibar. I love how that's just come into your head, and you're so right. You're absolutely Zanzibar. I will never tire of saying that. There's certain words that we I'm sure you can think of a word right now. You love saying it. It's a pleasure to say it. It just feels good, and it could be any word. So Zanzibar, I love saying that word. I also love saying titivate. I feel like you have to say them in Zanzibar, titivate. Do you know what I mean? There's certain words. What's your word? What's your word? Let me know. But boy, love that memory. It's just come back to him there. I think that was hilarious. Thank you for sharing that. Right, number 11 on the screen. So it's number 4 next for Carmarthenshire. Let's do it. Number 4 is the South Sea Culture Pearl. Oh, I got it. 10 by 11 mil. Oh, I tell you what, this has got some serious lustre going. Some serious lustre. Now, again, this is last chance luxury. Got to remind you here, guys, everything is last to stop. So this one, it's probably no surprise. There is one. Literally just one. But this, again, the lustre is a delight. Can I just show you, if I show you this from here, to give you an idea of the size of it on the hand. Brilliant sizes. So that's 11 millimetres as I'm holding it here. And then it's 10 mil because it is what we would call buttoned. If I hold it this way on, you can see it's ever so slightly flatter from that angle. So as it's grown within the shell, it's grown, and it would have been the... Hang on, let me look at it. I can show you more specifically. Yeah, actually, if I turn it this way, you can actually see where it would have been attached. As it's grown over many, many, many years, it would have been attached to the interior of the actual oyster shell, of the oyster pinctada maxima, as they are called. So this, you can see where it's literally, it's almost like when a baby's born and they're born and they've got the umbilical cord, right? That's almost like that. You're seeing that this is real. If you had a fake pearl, you wouldn't get that lovely bit of character, would you? So you've got that involved. You've then got this lovely, slightly flattened shape naturally. If I reframe, there we go. Which actually is quite beneficial. These are very popular with jewellers, as you can imagine, because if you're setting a pearl into, let's say it's a ring, fair enough, pearls, most famously, people just always assume they're a round. Imagine you've got on your finger a big round, it's going to stick out and protrude quite a lot. So it's not necessarily the easiest thing to wear, whereas these are really popular with jewellers because it gives them that slightly flatter profile, so it sits better on the finger. It's easier also to mount as well. I will say, though, again, only one left in the world, and luster-tastic. How many rainbow colours can you see just shimmering across this piece? The very one and only that you'll be getting home, Australian waters to boot, and with that cheeky sale price, last chance, getting it home now, £19.99 for you here today at number 4. Number 4 on your screen. Great choice there. That was from Collector in Carmarthenshire. Now, number 8 has also been requested by both Carmarthenshire and London. So we are going to go there next. This. I'm going to see if this... Oh, I got it. I'm going to see if this was... I was going to say stay still, but considering it won't stay still in my hand, I don't know if it will. Swap this over. Okay. Again, I'm sorry to repeat myself. I'm really sorry to repeat myself, but there's only one. This is last chance luxury at the end of the day, guys. Everything is very much the last of stock, and there's 2 of you that have already messaged in to see it. This is the piece in question, the Droplet South Sea, and I'm sure you can see where that droplet is coming into its characteristics, that lovely, lovely shape. It's another 10mm stone, and this is the South Sea also, from the Oyster Pinctada Maxima, but specifically from the waters of Indonesia, this particular piece. This one at number 8, let's get it all the way down for you straight away. I can take it to £19.99 for you. That's $29 if you're stateside, by the way. At number 8, as requested by London and Carmarthenshire. Now, I have to say, and I feel like I need like a banner on the screen for anyone that tunes in across the show today. Can I apologise, like genuinely apologise, because this is really bothering me. If at any point throughout the show, if you see my hands up close and personal and you think, what on earth is going on with her hands? I've just come to the studios direct from a cake delivery. As many of you know, I've got my own cake business. I've literally been working through the night for the last 4 days straight, making this ginormous cake, which was in the theme of Wicked, the theatre production. So my hands and this is why I've had to cover myself up. I am covered in black, pink and green food colouring. And I have scrubbed and scrubbed and scrubbed, but there are still bits of black, pink and green food colouring that are dyed into my skin temporarily. So if at any point throughout the show you see my finger in shot and there's like a bit of a black patch or a pink patch or a green patch, I promise you I'm clean. I just want to say this. I feel like I need to say this. I promise you I've scrubbed my hands. It's just food dye. And I can only apologise. Right. Number 8, number 4 on and gone. We then have number 2 and number 3. So Collector in Great London's also requesting pearls, but you've gone big in quantity here. It's quite a savvy way to collect any stone, really, to be honest, because you're going to get multi-buy discount, aren't you? You're going to get multi-buy discount if you're buying in bulk like this. So we'll go to number 2 first. Number 2, oh, hang on, I'll put number 8 back there. Number 2 first is this lovely, it's a very fancy case of South Sea. Look at how fancy this is. I mean, you could literally pop this on display. It's because I went to grab that at the same time as me trying to multitask. Stay. You could literally pop this on display. Now, can I try that again and actually do it with patience and grace? Ta-da! It does look very, very nice, doesn't it? But they are loose in there, so technically you can open this up and you can get them all out and you can play with them. You could set them... Oh, they are pre-drilled as well. I'm sure they are. Hang on. Oh, this big boy is not pre-drilled. That one's been left entire. But then all of the others... Okay, so you've got 6 that are pre-drilled. If I close the lid... as it's laid out, it's just that one there, which is our extra gift to you because it's a little bit bigger as well. That one's been left entire, and then 6 pre-drilled, but easily could be made into so many wonderful creations, or simply kept on display in the case that you can see here. So this is how it will arrive with you. With that certification, as always, included for free. Each one of those pearls as standard in the set of 6 is a 10mm pearl once again. So we've seen 10mm so far in the previous pieces. We know that they are, in their own right, a lovely size on the hand, lovely size in a piece of jewellery. Perfect if, again, they want to be matched together. I mean, you know what I'm like with my pearls. I literally wear pearls nearly every day of my life. I think these are about 7mm. So this... significant extra luxury in size. It does actually go into the luxury category of pricing as well. But you're going to get a lot of them, and then you're going to get that whopper at the bottom as well, which individually on its own, just that one pearl at the bottom, you're talking about 12mm round. That one can be multiple hundreds in its own right, but you're going to get the whole lot in the case, ready to rock, with a sale deal in the last of luxury in this 2026 year here at Gemcollector. One of the biggest years you'll ever see of this channel. If you've been with us for years, you probably have already noticed we've grown and grown and grown and got bigger and better as the time has gone on, and we're just going to keep going up. But as this is last of stock, you certainly will never see, as we can understand in the gemstone world, the same prices again, because gemstones go up in value. We all know that. That's why most of us are here, right? So if you see a gemstone that you love, and I've had it before, you might have had your own experience where there's been, let's say, a couple of years ago, you remember when you bought a tanzanite, a 1 carat AA for 100 quid. And then all these years later, the same 1 carat AA tanzanite is now 300, 400, 500 quid with us. The rest of the world have seen it go from thousands to tens of thousands. That happens with any gemstone. So it's getting it in the last chance luxury that is technically your last chance of also getting those prices. This one here, number 2, for the full case of 7 stones, £19.99. That's good, isn't it? And that's, you can now see, with the extra multi-buy discount that is applied by purchasing them in this full case here today as well. Right, number 2 is this piece, and then there's one other suite of pearls that I have available for you. One other option where you get multiple pearls, and this is number 3 in the box set. This is another case where you get 6 stones, and this is a nice blend of the real, I mean, goodness me, they don't have to look luxurious, don't they? The real blend of those colours. So you've got this soft ivory white into that luscious champagne and golden colour. Both iconic, legendary colour palettes for the luxury world of pearls. And once again, in that multi-buy situation, they come in this case, as you see. They are pre-drilled for your convenience as well, if ever you wanted to get creative with these, and you will get the whole lot of 6 stones. The gold and the white included. Natural as well, by the way. What's the common treatment when it comes to pearls? What's the most common treatment when it comes to pearls? If we think of the most famous would be the whites, they're bleached, aren't they? Completely normal, completely expected, and completely accepted, I might add. Bleaching, and then second to that, dyeing. So the gold ones, for example, would traditionally be dyed, but no, these are all natural. And you're going to get, once again, the whole lot for £99.99, or 33 on a 3-way split, and certified as well. That is number 3, as requested by Greater London. Thank you so much. Next, we have 13 and 25 coming in on the message requests. Roy says, "Stop it, I'm crying." Haha, it was so funny. I know, it is funny, isn't it, when you have certain words like that. Suja says, "Celebrated my 75th birthday and ushered in the new year by the Sky Tower in Auckland." Oh my goodness, she's living her best life. I love this. So Suja, one of our regular collectors here, she's a big member of our community in Stockton-on-Tees. She's just come back from a month in New Zealand. How cool is that? How cool is that, right? Thank you, Suja. Big hello also to Leanne in Devon, another one of our gorgeous ladies. How are you doing? She says, hi, Emily. Feels like a long time no see. After all, it was last year, she says. Do you know what? That's so true. Great to have you with us, Leanne, and Happy New Year to you, my darling. You've requested number 17, so that will be on in 2 auctions, I believe. Yeah, 2 auctions from now. So the next one is, in fact, number 13 for London. Oh, yes. Number 13, you spoil me. This is what dreams are made of, guys. This is what dreams are made of. Look at it. Look at it. If I owned this, that would be it. You'd never see me again. I'd either have it on my neckline and just constantly be prancing in front of the mirror, sparkling like a princess, singing Britney Spears songs. Or it'd either be on as a pendant or it would be in a beautiful frame. Or like one of those, you know, like one of those proper, like it was when it was in our museum, it was in like a glass cabinet on a constant Lazy Susan with lights on it. And it just sparkles. Oh. This is what I can't get my head around the clarity of it. What dreams are made of. One only in the world. A precious example of an already rare gemstone, let's face it. Already rare gemstone. This is a kunzite, which is a member of the spodumene family. The rarest, or highest valued, should I say, origin of kunzite is, well, this one's come from, it's in Afghanistan. So again, we've got mountainous location for the mine. Very difficult to get to. Very difficult to set up a business of anything really in Afghanistan in general, but to set up a mining business where there's obviously lots of disputes with land as well, that comes as part and parcel with it. But those mountainous parts are, again, perfect environment, just like Kashmir, for gemstones to grow at the best possible quality of crystal. So you get this real sweet spot of the layer of the Earth's crust, the heat, the pressure, and all of those elements. If they're there in the right place at the right time, they are then going to form over millions of years with ultimate clarity. So this Afghanistan locale is known already to be the best in the world, but then this piece is the best of those best. The biggest, the cleanest, the strongest in colour, rarest colour as well, rarest actual hue of colour, but then it's the strongest, hence the cordate. I'm being a bit brave here, gonna try and pick it up with my tweezers. Oh my word. This is one of the greatest miracles of Mother Nature. Millions of years forming from individual elements on the periodic table, ingredients from the depths of our earth that have married together again and again on repeat, cooking as they go in the earth's crust, growing and building this structure of absolute perfection. A blinding amount of scintillation as well. Gee whiz, when we see scintillation normally, it's described as a single spark. It's almost like, and I described it the other day actually, as a paparazzi flash of a camera. It's quick, it's really, really, really fast, and it is from a single pinpointed spot, right? That's what scintillation normally is. This stone not only is amazing at scintillation in general, but because this piece is so large and it's got those glorious, tall, almost cathedral-like facets, when it gives us scintillation, it gives us the top-to-bottom beam of light, isn't it? It's like the aliens have arrived and they're swooping down to take us away. Everything's lighting up and we're blinded by the light. This is magic. This is just true magnificence magnificence as Mother Nature absolutely works to her best here. And this, once again, is available for you to actually own. Can you imagine it? Can you imagine owning this in your collection? One person can, and I will be happy to know it is once again in the sale today. For those of you that are regular collectors, if you've been here with us for a little while on the channel, you may have heard of a little thing called yellow ticketed. Yellow ticketed. What is it? It's where sale takes that final squeeze. It's where the actual cost price to us, how much we paid for a stone, gets reduced on the system so that I can take it even lower than you could ever imagine. That's the situation with this piece. It has been yellow ticketed. Recommended retail price has been valued at £18,794 for something like this when it was first booked into our vault. Obviously, that was a while ago, so it might have gone up since then. But today it's only going to go down. Now, if you'd have tuned in upon the first time we took it out of the museum, we put it onto the show, we whipped it then down in price, if you'd have seen it then, you would have seen it go to this incredible reduction, 84% from that original value and down to under £3,000. Watch what I'm about to do. And this is where I get really annoyed and have a tantrum like a toddler because I want it. You can get this piece home today. And this has never happened. And this, what I'm about to do, not only has it never happened, it's never even been remotely close to what I'm about to take this down to. Never even been close to the absolute record-breaking yellow ticket clearance price that I have got for you here today. This is absurdly good. Coming in again with a 3-way split pay, you can use that to your advantage and get this piece home for literally $3.99. And see this, you'll have it in your hands in a couple of days. I'll be there at the window, wait for the postman. Where is he? Where is he? It's here, number 30, and I know a lot of collectors were looking at this. Collecting Go to London firstly sent in a message to request it, but there's so many of you looking at it. Suzanne, also in Essex. Hello, Suzanne. Says, hi there. Can you measure the kunzite, please? The details say 33.5 mil. 33.5 mil, I'm sure is absolutely bang on, but I will certainly measure it for you. Bear with. Bear with. Oh, who's stolen my ruler? Hang on. Give me 2 secs, Gorge. I'm just going to mute my microphone because I'm going to run into the desk outside. Okay, I'm back. So, now I've got my ruler. Someone's taken me one from the studio. 33.5. Oh. 30. Oh. Just lining it up perfect. 33.5. 1, 2, 3. I'm just double checking. I always say to double measure, don't I? Yeah, 33.5, bang on. And then width, it also says 17.5. 17.5, yeah, so those measurements are absolutely bang on correct. 33.5 mil, so big. 33.5 mil in height, and then 17.5 in your width. It's a huge stone, very large stone, hence the museum status. 399 there, 399. Don't forget that doesn't include the pavilion, the back of it. the depth of it. It's extraordinary. Yeah, Suzanne, honestly, it's huge. I don't know if you've got a ruler in front of you, Suzanne, get your ruler out and just measure that out in front of you, and you'll realise how much of a chunk that is. Remember, we're only referring in terms of that 33. That's simply just the height of it. You've got to then also factor in the width and the depth, and that's what gives it that really, really, really chunky mass. Extraordinary material, given the fact that they're never, ever expected to grow to such a size. Again, number 13 on the screen with the lowest price ever. 25 was then another request. Oh, London, your choices are fantastic. Okay, you've gone for number 25, which is the Armenian turquoise. Another beast, I'm sure you'll agree. Another absolute beast. It's got a powerful turquoise colour. We think of turquoise, we all automatically have a certain colour in mind. But even with turquoise, they can be lighter, they can be darker, they can be paler, they can be more dull, they can be stronger and more vivid as well. This Armenian location is known for some of the strongest of colour. So if you love your turquoise, amazing, to be able to have any selection from us here at Gemcollector, but Armenian, definitely depth of colour, strength of colour, vividness of colour is a win with this location, but rarity as well. Some locations, as you can imagine, are more easily found, more readily available. This is one of the rarest locations of turquoise that also exists. And this one is a beast. Oh, yeah. This is the whopper that we have for you here today. One of the biggest Armenians we've ever actually had in the vault of Gememporia. And this very one, last chance luxury, the only one. So this is the one you will be getting home, I can assure you. The very one indeed. It's got this gorgeous, subtle, delicate pattern to it as well, hasn't it? Can you see? It looks like paradise water from the Maldives, doesn't it? This here today, one collector, down in your last of... Oh, hang on, is this yellow ticketed as well? Because that's going way lower than it normally would. How is it letting me go that low? Okay. Turns out this one's yellow ticketed too. How good is that? How good is that? $39.99. Never been that low before. Superstar choices coming on through today. Thank you specifically to Collector in Greater London who sent this request in to us. Once again, though, in the understanding of it's all last chance luxury in this hour, it's going to be a case of who gets there first. Who? Oh, I know. Sold out. Suja in Stockton-on-Tees. She's come back from New Zealand. She's a new woman. She's refreshed and she got it. She's quick. Congratulations to our Suja there today, who's managed to pounce on this fantastic piece. Now we have Danny joining us. Hello, sir. He says, nice to have you back, Emily. It's great to be back, Danny. Thank you for joining me today. 25 is what we've got on the screen. We have 17 loading in next, which was for our lovely Leanne as promised. 17 being the Oregon Sunstone. Oregon or Oregon? Is it Oregon or Oregon? I should have probably asked that years ago. Oregon. I've always said Oregon. Oregon. US collectors, can you tell me, please? Anyway, this location, once more, the American side of things. Let me pop that away. For Sunstone, best. Just best in the world, isn't it? Sometimes with auctions like this, I wish I had a, for want of a better word, normal sunstone, so that I could then show you this one and we could clearly see side by side, okay, how good is this material from Oregon? Because it's world famous. It's the most expensive sunstone on the planet because of that fantastic quality. And the quality is because of that location. So this location it's a ring of volcanoes, right? If we need heat and pressure for a gemstone to form really well, you can imagine anywhere there's a volcano, it's going to provide that heat and pressure to the max, isn't it? So this location, there's a ring of volcanoes. It's quite an extraordinary thing, actually, on the map. Volcanic activity is, I mean, it's a powerful thing. It's a fascinating thing. It attracts a lot of us, you know, in terms of understanding and the wonders of the world. But then imagine a ring of volcanoes all clustered together. So really, really cool part of the world. And it is only here that these feldspars have formed to this extent because of that, that environment. So there's collecting a sunstone, and then there's collecting the best sunstone in the world. Picture in your mind a labradorite. Have I got one in this hour? No. If you've seen it before, imagine a labradorite, nearly opaque. Across the entire body, obviously labradorites are black and grey, and then you have that little blue shimmer just on the surface. A sunstone, the reason I say labradorite is because a sunstone is technically the same material, it's a feldspar, and they look the same as standard as a labradorite in that character of being on the verge of complete opaque. Just then, the difference would be, if it's a sunstone, instead of it being, you know, black-grey with a blue flash, if it's a sunstone, it has this hot copper flash instead. That's what we're expecting. This is what the Oregon volcanic activity... Oh, wowzers! This is what the volcanic activity delivers to us. This isn't solid and opaque. This isn't close to being opaque like the labradorites would be or the moonstones would be. This is another world away, isn't it? Because this piece, under such an extreme amount of heat from that volcanic activity, has almost melted the copper inside it, melted all of those elements to such a perfect consistency to blend together, to form together, to marry together into this clean crystal of feldspar. And so that schiller or labradorescence that we might see from labradorites, you're getting it, but you're getting it in this fiesta of reds, burning oranges, hot pops and peaches, bursts of golden yellow. You've even got brilliance and a bit of dispersion coming through as well, haven't you? Have you ever seen any feldspar as clean as the Oregon feldspar you've got here today? Now, unfortunately, as you can imagine, when a stone like this is discovered, it's literally world news. In the gemstone industry, the word spreads like wildfire. It gets mined out very quickly, and then eventually it's going to run out, isn't it? So they are actually already mined out, these stones. The miners shut down a long time ago. No more mining for many, 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 many years. These are extinct. So this isn't just last chance luxury for all of these stones in this hour. This is last chance for this material, quite literally. And here at number 17, the one and only, once again, it's a 10 by 8 millimeter solitaire. The very one you'll be getting home. 2.55 carats in your size, totally natural. Oh, one of the best you can get, I can assure you. And with that cheeky last chance luxury sale deal, doing it again, taking this to £79.99 for you today. $26.66 on a three-way split pay for you as well. That's number 17. Good luck to you. Thank you, Leanne, for that lovely choice. Somerset, number 19, coming up next. Denise in Berkshire, number 9, coming up after that. Collector in Belgium. Hello. Lovely to have you with us today at Gemcollector. You asked a question. Could you please repeat the size of the pearls in the set at number 3? Not a problem at all. So number 3, I will just double check. I believe they are a 10 mil, but I'm just going to quickly measure them again for you. Yeah, 10 mil, 10 mil, 10 10 mil. I think 10 mil is the average, which is why it doesn't confirm it on the small print specifications, because that one there is a 10 by 11, so you get a bit extra. And then the gold one, I'd say was a 9.5 mil. So I'd say 10 was the average size, but quite consistent across the board. The variation actually lies in the fact that you get this beautiful, excuse me, let me twist that around. You get this beautiful variation of the natural colours as well. There's no bleach, there's no dye. It is all the natural golds, ivories and champagnes for you across the board. This one again at number 3, averaging 10 mil. Okay, 19 for Somerset is coming up next. 19, I got it, another Quad A Chrysocolla. Okay, Quad A Chrysocolla, 51 carats. One chance only, and bam, if you want personality, you got it, right? This looks like some sort of fairy tale forest. I'm immediately transported into a Disney movie when I look at this. Is that just me? I'm in a Disney movie. I can see this glorious, really, really vibrant turquoise blue, this paradise water blue, the swimming pool hues. And then there's this pattern that is again, it's naturally formed within it. It's giving us these branches of the big oak trees and stories to be told. It looks like you want to venture further and deeper into the forest, doesn't it? So that you can uncover the mystical world of that colour. This is one only, one chance, one collector. And considering it's a Quad A, so it's a top grade and it's natural, how savvy is this deal? £69.99. I love it when we're not only able to get the beauty of the stone, the deal to be had, but because it's last chance luxury, for me, especially when you've got stones that have got their own personality and their own DNA and pattern, you can shop confidently knowing, right, if I check that one out, the one that's on the screen, that's the one I'm going to be getting. Do you know what I mean? I find that quite handy. And that's the case with this piece, of course. And number 19, thank you to Somerset. Next, we have number 9. Hi, Denise. Denise in Berkshire. She's always treating me with her lovely choices. So, Denise, she's done it again. You've chosen a diamond. A fancy diamond as well. Oh, yes. Fancy. Now, this isn't me just saying, you know, fancy. It's not me just describing it, saying this is very luxurious, this is very fancy. Fancy is actually in the diamond world a terminology. So it's referring to the intensity of colour. It would be like if you had, again, using tanzanite as a famous reference for all of us, if you were to say tanzanite, anybody will think of what their own experience would tell them. So they might have the idea of, I'm thinking of tanzanite, and in my mind I'm picturing an A. In my mind I'm picturing a double A, perhaps. I might be picturing in a piece of rough or something like that. If it's a diamond, people think of diamonds and they'll be thinking of white diamonds majoritively. That's what's most common. It's easiest to find. They're everywhere in the local high streets. So that is what they're associated with, right? But then if you look at the colour grading chart for diamonds, it goes from D, which is the whitest, brightest of all of them, and then it starts to go into this lovely delicate champagne yellow, okay? As the yellow gets stronger, the further down the alphabet you get. So you go all the way to Z. Z is the last one on that champagne into the yellow colour grade. If you have a diamond that has any colour whatsoever, literally doesn't matter what colour it is, whatever the colour might be, but it is beyond the intensity of tone than Z, that you're referring immediately to one of the rarest diamonds and rarest colour qualities of a diamond that you can get your hands on. Because colour is automatically 1 in 10,000, but fancy colour, this is like a Quad A of tanzanite. It's the strongest category because it's so intense, it's so beyond Z on the scale that it has its own category, which is fancy. So you can get light fancy, then you can get fancy, and then you can get fancy intense, but all of them would be that Quad A equivalent. This is the Quad A equivalent. This colour as well. I wouldn't even want to put a certain colour on it. You can't say it's just a yellow fancy or an orange fancy or, a cinnamon spice, because it's a beautiful palette of colour. So strong. I can't believe this is natural as I'm thinking about this. 1 in 10,000 will ever have natural colour. But if you get down to that 1 in 10,000, finding yourself a diamond of colour, how then long do you think it would take to narrow it down even more so for that 1 in 10,000 to be this big, to be this clean, to be this fancy, intense? Can I just remind you as well that specifically orange is the second rarest colour of diamond in the world. They're nearly $1 million a carat. So if you see even a smidgen of orange in this, you are looking at top tier rare collectability here. From a stone that is the most worn, the most desired, the most invested in gemstone, globally famous on planet Earth. This very piece, of course it's a one of a kind. It's 1 in millions, of course it is. This very piece is such a big piece as well, isn't it? Carat weight and measurement, 6.6 mil tall, oval shape, fancy cut. Originally, goodness me, it's valued at 4,300. Even that, everything's gone up in value, hasn't it? So that probably has as well since it was booked in. Either way, though, it's going to go lower. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, taken all the way down. Amazing already. 799. 799. For you today, right now, it's definitely an incredible start to 2026. Gee whiz. Imagine, natural, certified for free, this fantastic piece, the very piece that you will indeed be the owner of. You will have this in your hands in a few days as your legacy. Brilliant choice once again for our lovely collector, Denise in Berkshire, who's always proper cherry picking some exquisite stones. So thank you for that, my darling. That is number 9. Number 9. Right, we are... Time's gone very quick already. 8 minutes, less than 8 minutes left of this hour before everything disappears. Okay, with that being said then, I'm going to definitely bring on number 28. So if I pop my diamond back in there, I say my diamond, that's hopeful. Wishful thinking, isn't it? Your diamond. Could be your diamond. Right, number 9 there. Number 28. This. I'm obsessed with these. Can't tell you how ridiculously hot the colour of this is. And this is like pillar box. This is scarlet. This is power. This is fire. Do you know what I mean? That is truly, we always want from any coloured gemstone. We want fire, we want power, we want passion, we want intensity. But this colour specifically, we then also recognise it's the top tier rarity, isn't it? What's the rarest colour of a diamond in the world? Red. What's the rarest colour of a spinel in the world? Red. What's the rarest colour to see in natural phenomenon like an opal play of colour? Red, 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 red. So you've got this extraordinary red at the best powerhouse of popping here as well. And it twinkles so beautifully with the essence, of course, of Sapphire's legacy. This one at number 28, same situation, taking it on down as last of stock. This is the only one, the very one you'll be getting, and what a steal at £19.99 for you as well. Here at number 28 is where you'll find it today. Number 12, I'm going to squeeze in, more red coming your way. These are technically very similar, actually, in their composition, because sapphires and rubies, they're both corundum. They're both members of the corundum family. They're both in the top 4 most precious stones in the world. So if there's only 4 precious stones in the world originally, rubies and the sapphires take up 50%, and they're both directly related. It's like one family taking over 50% of the world. It's wild. But they are totally deserving of it. This is the luxury royalty of ruby. And look at the carving as well. What, again, talking about personality, we saw with pattern earlier on. This is personality I'm sure nobody else that you ever come across will actually own anything like. I mean, most people I ever am lucky enough to meet would never even be able to own a real ruby, let alone a ruby that's then been carved into this lovely character of the parrot. It is hand carved as well, by the way, so a lot of skill and talent's gone into this. This one, number 12, she's 15.5 mil tall and 4.2 carats in weight. 613. Oh, do you know what? I've got 2 left. I just literally want to let you know, in case you're thinking, you know, with your preference of maybe an idea, one for you, one for a loved one for you, and then one for you. Whatever the idea might be, there are 2 for your creativity there. And they, again, both right the way down, £59 and 99 pence all in. $59.99 or $19.99 on your 3-way split pay. That's number 12 here today, with just a few minutes left. Just a few minutes left and remaining of this particular hour before it all disappears. From number 2, number 29, a Madagascar aquamarine. Here we go. Oh, hello there. 8 by 6 mil. Oh, you goodness me, you are beautiful. As a 1 carat solitaire, I'm sure we'll all agree that's a perfect solitaire, isn't it, in so many ways. But let's just hone in on the stone. The stone in question. Has this got that baby blue of the heavens? Yes, and she sparkles with it as well, doesn't she? She properly sparkles with it. This 1 stone from Madagascar, natural aquamarine. It's not been irradiated, which we'd expect. Natural aquamarine with brilliance from its super high refractivity. And then, of course, this one having the great clarity to boost it. This one, this is just another absolute perfect example of how Gemcollector smashes it out of the park with these deals. I can't tell you how this really is not possible. Anywhere else you go, you can go to a trade event. If you're lucky enough to even find one of these, you'll find it at the trade event. How much do you think it's going to cost you? And it will not come with a certificate of authenticity either. It will cost you a couple of £100 to buy the stone, and you won't even have, as part of that deal, peace of mind knowing it's exactly an aquamarine, knowing where it came from and all the other information. We give that to you for free with every stone here at Gemcollector, printed on that certificate that comes home immediately with it. And it happens quite quickly as well. This one being number 29, £7.50 on a 2-way split pay as well. But only 1 remains, so good luck indeed. With just a few minutes left of this hour, everything will disappear. Please do bear that in mind. Everything will disappear as soon as the time comes to an end in the hour. I've got number 10 loading in. So we've seen in this hour so far, we've seen 2 chrysocolas. I'm sure you'd agree, gorgeous, with those real, you know, popping, striking colours and patterns as well, actually. Hang on, bear with me. Pop that. Make sure I put that back in the right slot. 29, perfect. Then, if I load the graphics properly here, number 10, this is a chrysocolla, but you'll notice it also says azurite in the title. That's a different gemstone. That's like me saying, I've got a ruby emerald, or I've got a diamond tanzanite. Huh? What do you mean? It's naturally formed as both stones, so 2 stones in 1. 2 stones in 1. And you can see those oh, it just works perfectly together. Mother Nature has naturally grown both a chrysocolla and a malachite in 1. Can I just remind you of the chrysocolla? So we saw this earlier, lots and lots of lovely blues. This piece at number 10, obviously it's a massive stone as well. I need to zoom out. This piece here at number 10, you've got the blues of the chrysocolla, world famous for its striking vibrancy. But then malachite, also up there as a standout opaque gemstone of history, designers all over the world using it in both the fashion and the jewelry luxury branding. Malachite is, of course, the green, and there is this beautiful vein of green, this river of luscious green that strikes its way through the oceans of blue that the chrysocolla has got. So 2 different gemstones, 2 different minerals naturally formed together as one. 86.65 carats as well, so it's a very impressive way to own it. And as the only one, it's going to have to be the last piece of this hour, unfortunately, because we're out of time. So I'm going to give you literally seconds to get this into your basket, fully into your collection, before it is completely gone. Down she goes to £49.99. Think about this, guys. We've seen the amazing chrysocollas. We've even seen malachites before. We've seen azurites before. We've seen, various separate stones. But this has got the full package. The green, again, is the malachite. The azurite tends to be the darker of the blue. And then the chrysocolla tends to be the slightly lighter of the blue. If you're trying to differentiate between them. I know it's hard to see it fully through the camera, but when you get this home, lighter blue, chrysocolla, darker blue, azurite, green, malachite within this lovely concoction. And just that one chance, number 10, I'm going to say good luck, as we are, of course, completely out of time in this hour. So I'll leave it with you. I'll rejoin you in a few minutes, and we're going to go again. I know, there's no stopping today. It's a Saturday, it's busy, busy, busy. It's time for us to enjoy ourselves after a busy week, whatever it is that you've been up to. I hope you've had a lovely week, by the way. I know it's been the first week back of... It's always the case when you had New Year's. As soon as then life kind of restarts and reality kicks back in, that first week for many people, understandably, can be a little bit chaotic. It can be a little bit exhausting. We've all filled ourselves up with all the yummy things over Christmas, and it's like, oh God, I've got to go back to reality now. It's very tiring. So today is that first day of, we've got through the first week. I'm just going to relax again and enjoy myself now. So I'm really happy to have you with me. And of course, anything I can do to assist, you just let me know. I'm here. We're live right now in the studio. So if you message me in via gemcollector.com, message me in via gemporia.com or the Gemporia app, any one of those ways, whichever you're watching, your message will come to my computer screen so I can see your message, I can answer your questions, I can bring on the stones that you're requesting as well. In terms of the stones to request, I'm going to load them in now. Well done, Somerset, by the way. I'm going to load them in right now. So if I press this button, 2 o'clock, load. Okay, bam, it's up. Everything's now there. If you're on gemcollector.com or any of the other platforms, you will now see appear before you 31 brand new gemstones and auctions. This is a bucket list hour. Every single stone that I've cherry picked for you in this hour, we are talking the rarest of the rare. There are some stones in this hour that some of us might not have even heard of before. They are that rare. These are very exciting opportunities, proper top-tier collecting in action right now. And as they're all loaded in, you can start right now having a good old rummage and then message me with the numbers of the pieces that you want to see. So as soon as I come back from the advert break, I'm straight on it. I'll be like, right, okay, Susan, you want to see number 12? Let's go. And we'll take it from there. So I look forward to seeing your choices when I return just after this.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
There we go. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Like I said before, this is ultimate bucket list gemstones. There might be stones in this hour that we've never even heard of before. They're that fancy, they're that rare, they're that exotic, they're that collectible that we might not have even heard of them before. Or there might be stones that you've definitely heard of and they've been on your bucket list for ages and you really want one, you're desperate to own one. And finally, this is the chance where we can get them. The top tier bucket list collector's treasures. The likes of a AAA Tanzanite, the likes of Ceylon, Paparacha, the likes of Mozambique, 1 carat solitaire. Have you seen the size of it? Paparacha again. Rarest colour of sapphire in the world is Paparacha. Then we've got the Diego Suarez legacy compared automatically to the cashmere silk that it still has. So much to see. So we're going to get jumping in. As always, you can request with me here at Gemcollector. We are live in the studio. Well, I say we, it's me. It's just me, myself and I, live in the studio, so that if you're watching our main platforms, I'd recommend gemcollector.com. Click watch live. Really, really good to watch live that way, because on one page you have everything there at your fingertips. So you can watch, you can message in, and of course you can see all the stones in the lineup. Same on gemporia.com, same on the Gemporia app as well. Whichever way, though, send through your lovely messages and requests of the 31 pieces I have here with me. 32 and 33 are then demos that our lovely Laura's sent in. And we'll get started with them. We have Danny, my gentleman. He says, can I see number 20 and 27, please? Hope you have finished the cake and Happy New Year. I've finished the cake, Danny. I can't tell you. I've come into Gemcollector. This is me, once again, having a break. This is me. Like how chaotic my life has been these first few. How has it been? Like, is 2026 over already? It's been so chaotic the last few days with a cake, a wedding, a birthday, and various other things. As you might have seen already, I've got pink, green and black food colouring still stained on my fingers, so apologies if you see me hands and you think, oh, this looks a bit weird, from the cake. I've finished the cake at 6:30 this morning, so if you think I've got big bags under my eyes today, I do. I'm really sorry. I went through the night, finished the cake at 6:30, got into bed at 6:45 a.m, and then my alarm went off at 9:30 this morning to get up, get the cake into the car and then transport it It was a 50-minute drive, set it up at the venue for the client, and then I've come from the venue straight here to Gemporia. So this is actually the first time I've sat down, apart from the 3 hours sleep I had, this is the first time I've sat down in about 4 days. So I am so happy to be here. I can't tell you. I'm so happy to just be here, to sit with you, my lovely friends, and enjoy gemstones. I promise I won't cry, it's just tiredness. But yeah, the cake is finished and it was wicked and they were very happy with it. They were very happy. It was actually wicked themed, coincidentally. Anyway, number 20, thank you for asking, Danny. You've immediately outdone yourself with your choices, I've got to say. First piece in. Okay, I need to compose myself here because this hour is bucket list stones. So every stone that I've put in, every stone that I'm about to bring on for you that you request is going to be one of those moments. Do you know what I mean? It's going to be, it's going to be one of those, whichever one you choose. But this, oh my goodness, this is the Colombian heaven. Not only of the ultimate bucket list stone, emerald, one of the top 3 most impressive, historical, invested in, desired, precious gemstones on planet Earth. But this emerald is then a Colombian. It's the primary source of any emerald. And this emerald is a beast of a size at 1.55 carats. This emerald is then a beast of a measurement, being 8 millimeters tall. I mean, goodness me, have you ever seen anything like it? It belongs in a museum, doesn't it? This very one, though, only one on the planet that exists. You never, ever find 2 of these. The very one and only is the one, of course, that you can be owning here today in this bucket list selection. And what a way to start 2026. This would be something that you'd be enjoying for the years to come. You're going to be remembered for this, goodness me, as your legacy, as the best of the best of the best. It is here, of course, recommended retail, but that's so out of date. That is so out of date. £3,529 retail recommended valuation. You're having a laugh, aren't you? You're having a laugh. Sorry, I'm purely speaking of my experience. In the current market, there is no way that it would be that low. Not in 2026, not in 2025 at all. This, I would actually put a bet on it. Just between me and you, I would put a bet on it. You go and get this revalued, take it to your local assay office, ask their opinion, get them to certify it for you or value it for you, see what they say. I'd put a bet on it. It's a lot more than that. Either way, though, it's still going to go lower. This piece. Oh my days, I want it myself. This piece is now yours for $399. That is 133 on a 3-way split pay. Certified for free. Can't go wrong. You cannot go wrong. What a choice there. Number 20, thank you to Danny. For joining us and for giving us that lovely request here today. Right, we're going to keep on rocking and a rolling. Rocking and a rolling. Let's do it. Do it. Thank you, by the way. So number 27, where's it gone? I don't know what's happened to my screen. Apologies. Bear with me. I'm just trying to sort this out. I've got it. It had moved to number 26. He's having a little holiday. So 27, Galilea Morganite. Look, do you know what? This is brilliant, actually, Danny, because you've chosen two stones that are directly related. So a emerald is, of course, the fantastic king green material of your beryl. And then morganite is your peachy, well, most famously, of course, pink version of a beryl, given that pink colour by the manganese inside it. This, though, a little bit different. I'm sure you'll agree, a little bit different. It's not pink, because this is Galilea. So Galilea is the only morganite that's ever been found on planet Earth that has literally come out with such a different personality, and an even rarer one. This material, again, brother and sister is what we're looking at here, from the emerald to the morganite, the best of the best. The finest emerald, the finest morganite, side by side. What a thing to witness, right? What a thing to see. Side by side here today. The Galilea is, however, a gone, depleted, extinct source once again. So this is something that cannot be found. This is something that is not being mined. It hasn't been mined for over 30 years. Over 30 years since this mine actually shut down and became extinct. So it's considered by anyone who knows about it to be impossible to find these days. As you can imagine, 30 years down the line, all of them have within that period of time, they've been bought up, they've been, collected, they've been invested in, they've been locked away. So it's really difficult to find any of the remaining original Galilea morganite with that world-famous peach colour, and certainly with the quality we've got here today. This one, 4.83 carats, 14 by 9 mil. It's bucket list. In terms of morganite in general, this would be a bucket list gemstone of morganite, because it is the biggest size you can dream of, because it's the best clarity you can dream of, because it's natural as well. It's not been irradiated or heated, because it's natural. That automatically makes it super high grade and high value. All of those things would make for a bucket list morganite. But the location, the provenance of this being the Galilea, long lost, depleted, the finest morganite ever discovered on planet Earth, most expensive morganite ever discovered, and still to this day is. That makes it the cherry on top of the cake for the bucket list that we're looking at here today. And this one's also in the sale. Brilliant. Over £2,000. Over £2,000 recommended retail. You can get this piece home today. Nowhere near. Let me show you. Let me show you. We're doing some very cheeky start of year sale deals. January sales, you see it everywhere. Yeah, you can get yourself a new blouse in the sale, but why not get yourself something that's millions of years old in the sale instead, that's only going to go up in value as well. This very piece today, I am pushing this a bit too far, even from my reputation. What can I blame today? Can I blame the fact I've only had 3 hours sleep? Am I allowed to do that? I'm delirious. I'm delirious. I don't know what I'm doing. Who am I? Where am I? Number 27, £49 on a three-way split pay. Goodness me. Lisa, my darling, lovely to see you here today. Lisa, so you messaged in. I know you've requested number 3. We are going to go there next. Thank you for that. And then after that message, you also sent in number 3, number 21. I don't know whether this is a typo. Anxiety something on screen, still stuck on screen. So I don't know if that's a typo. Is everything okay? Whatever it was that was stuck on the screen, was it a stone? Was it freezing on the output? Was it graphics were stuck or something like that? Please do let me know, because I don't know what to make of your message, unless you're referring to me. I'm still on the screen. This woman, this ball of unravelling energy is still on the screen. And then you put gorgeous emerald as well. It certainly was, wasn't it? This piece, the morganite of all morganites here, number 27. Again, loads of interest. Only one exists, so good luck to you. Number 3, though, we're going to go to next. So Lisa's requested number 3. Lauren Berkshire's requested number 3. So Lisa, Laura, Martin's requested number 3. Lisa says it's got fixed. Thank goodness for that. I don't know what it was, but at least it's sorted. Martin, Lisa, Laura, and Collection Greater London. So that's 4 people within the space of a couple of minutes that have all messaged me to say, number 3, please. That was 27. 4 people. And that's just the people that have messaged. A lot of our collectors don't message in, as much as I always encourage you to, because it works. You'll work out far better in terms of seeing the stones you want far quicker, in terms of, you know, the bargains that you'll be able to make the most of if you message in. But the reality is not everybody does message in, and yet they're there and they will be checking out. So 4 people have messaged in to see it. On the website and on the app, I have got 22 people who are actually clicking on it. How many stones do I have? How many stones exist in the world in this bucket list hour of treasure? And this stone specifically, I'm not being funny. If I brought to you, let's say it's bucket list hour, I've got a one-of-a-kind topaz. One only, one person gets it, all the other people miss out, 21 people miss out. It's okay, because I might be able to find you another topaz. Do you think I can find you another one of these? In a couple of weeks, Gemcollector's going to turn 11. I've been here for 10 of those years. And in 10 years, I've seen 2 cuprights other than this one, I've seen 2 of the cuprights ever on the entire channel at the world's largest gem store. And those other 2 cuprights were both under 1 carat, and they were both near colourless. This is not only a one-of-a-kind bucket list stone. This is at the world's largest gem store with all of the millions of stones we've seen, the power, the access, and the opportunities we can bring to you. Even for us, this is one time only. And it is the finest you could ever possibly dream of. Think of the intense blood red of a red zircon, partnered with even the sparkle of a red zircon as well. A stone normally only ever found and collected purely in mineral form, limited to only growing to such a size and such an extent of its crystallization that it is a mineral specimen and cannot be faceted, cannot be cut and worn and deemed a gemstone, because it would not have clarity, it would not have colour. This is the single one and only we've ever seen with this extent of everything in its quality. The colour, the cutting, the carat weight, the clarity, the creme de la creme of them all. It's got a lovely fingerprint on the front as well. I can include that if you like. To get this piece home, I'm going to make it as easy as possible for you, but please remember the amount of people that are showing interest, the amount of people that are requesting, the amount of demand there is on a stone that is quite clearly a very exciting bucket list piece. Who is going to tick it off of their bucket list? Oh, look at how much pizzazz! That sparkle is alive, isn't it? It's so clean. Once again, you can see the reflection of the teeth of my tweezers in the gemstone in question. One piece and one very hefty reduction has just come on to the screen again. $399 all in, $133 on a 3-way split pay, $194 in your dollars. It'll come with a free certificate that has all the information, once again, printed on it, size, fancy cutting, the fact that it's a real, genuine cuprite found in the earth from the Congo, and the fact that it is natural as well. This piece, 133 to get it home. That's number 3. Good luck to you all. Thank you so much. Roy, I'm glad I made you laugh with my little technical blunder there. I was as shocked as you, I think. I was as shocked as you. I do apologise about that. Like I said, I'm not fully functioning today. I'm slightly delirious. I pressed the wrong button earlier on, and Roy noticed, and I was hoping nobody would. So let's keep that between ourselves, right? Right, 21 is next for Lisa as well. Number 21 is the museum collection. Oh, yes, it's Miss Sugar Light. Oh, just the pop of magenta. And I mean magenta, right? Magenta. There's such a thing as pink and there's such a thing as purple, but take both of them, blend them together, and then make them neon. That's the magenta powerhouse that this stone is delivering to us with this gorgeous, I mean, they're classically known usually as a totally black stone with little spots of baby pink, like proper baby cotton candy pink. This is not the case here today. Not the case at all. Finest sugar light you could ever see. Like I said, this is a bucket list hour, so I probably sound like a broken record. This is the best one, and this is the best one, and this is the best one. But the reality is, the whole point of this hour, the theme of this hour, is that I've gone through the vault and I've purposely cherry-picked only the best of every single type of stone that there is. So you are guaranteed the total world-class pleasure of collecting your finest treasures here today. Here at number 21, the one and only, the museum collection piece, not just because it is the best sugar light in terms of carat weight, in terms of grade, in terms of quality, it has then been, quite deservingly, master carved into this beautiful scenery. You've got the stag, that beautiful stag at the bottom there. He posed with an elegant stretch of a leg like a ballet dancer. And then you've got those gorgeous cherry blossom flowers and foliage as well. With just the one, the master carving to boot, we all know the extent of even just the labour of the carving. I mean, think about it. Think about it. A really standard work of lapidary. You go to some sort of trade location, a lapidrist, you can be starting £200 a carat. So you take a stone, you say, can I have a round brilliant cut, please? And it's a 1 carat piece. It's going to cost you 200 quid for them to have cut it. Not for the stone, you've had to pay separate for that, and then 200 on top for it to be cut. Imagine how much it costs to have a master carver apply their work and their talent to something like this. 46.75 carats. Just the one and only. And it's now £99 on split as well. It's number 21 for Lisa's choice. Thank you. Sarah, how you doing? Can we see number 24, please? Coming on in. Bucket list, bucket list, bucket list once again. This is the Mahenge Pink Spinel. Oh, my word. Do you know how each location has its own kind of, its own history, it has its own personalities or traits that it's recognised for? Some of them might be, okay, it's just the best quality in general. Sometimes it can be the colour. So a bit like with your zircons, okay, we recognise the Ratnakiri Cambodian location is the location for the fantastic blues. With Spinel, the Mahenge mine over in Tanzania is world famous for a couple of reasons. Quality is always exceptional. It's famous because it's owned by the Saul family. They're royalty in the gemstone industry. Dr. John Saul was the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered back in 1967. So the Saul family are very legendary. They own this mine. Then again, the quality is always there. But colour terms, pink. Pink, pink, pink. It is recognised as a real sweet spot for perfect pinks. And so their pinks, they have actually historically found a few different colours, to be fair. They've found a couple of reds even, for example. And we know red is the rarest. And yet, it still remains that it's their pinks that are the hottest in demand. It's their pinks that tend to fetch the highest prices throughout the Mahenge mining of Spinel. So this is a really exciting stone by being Mahenge, by being pink, by being, and then massive 1.75 carats as well. How big are Spinels normally? How big are they normally? Maximum solitaire would be half a carat, wouldn't it? Half a carat. What have we got here today? If half a carat is known across the whole industry as a reference of a big spinel, what do you call a 1.75 carat stone? Over 3, nearly 4 times bigger than big. It's number 24, the very one in the world. I love the way that it glows as well. That's the Merengue fame coming out now. That proper glow, even in the darkness, right? And it's yours today, number 24, with another sale deal. Oh, this is great. Previously on with us here at Gemcollector, taken down to $399. Recommended retail, obviously, well up and over $1,000. I think, goodness me, they go up to about $2,000 for a stone like this. And yet this one, breaking records. I'm breaking records up in here all night. Roy. He says, they had some red zircon and gems. I wonder if they got any Zanzibar. I enjoy saying that a bit too much, I reckon. Zanzibar. I want to hear from you guys. What are your words? And it's a really random question, but I think we all have words that we like. We might have words you don't like, but we won't hear those today. What are the words, or one particular word that comes to mind? Message me in. That gives you pleasure. Zanzibar. Titivate. There was another one that Tom said the other day, and I can't remember what it was, and it had like lots of syllables of ups and downs as you said it. It was brilliant. I quite like saying fudge. Yeah, pleasure. Let me know your words. Right, number 24 on the screen again. Thank you to Sarah. Hello, Pamela. How are you? Great to see you in Worcestershire. She says, I've just received my Gemcollector box, but could I ask the names of the stones, as I'm getting myself a bit confused with trying to name them? Absolutely. So, Pamela, are you referring to number 26, the box we have in this hour? Or is it another box? If it's another box, please do let me know the code of the item in particular, and then I can let you know. Even if it's easier for you, Pamela, how about, I don't know, are you on email or Facebook or anything, any other kind of like communication that's easy, whichever one's most convenient for you, let me know. And then let's say it's email, you can always send me the item code and then just, hello, it's me, Pamela. Can you tell me the stones, please? Send that to me in an email, and then I will be able to physically write it out and send it back to you. And then you've got it there, like physically in black and white. Is that better? Let me know. Let me know, whichever works for you. Right. Craig in Hampshire is with us. Good day to you, sir. Number 32 and 33 are coming in. So 32. Oh, 32 and 33. I immediately got to burst your bubble. Sorry, Craig. Everything in this hour is up to number 31, and then 32 and 33, they were sent a couple of minutes ago. They were sent in at the same minute, at the beginning of this hour. They were sent in as a demo request. So they were from Laura. She actually found them on the website, gemcollector.com. She clicked request demo, so I could load them in and drop them down in price from the website price. So it means I don't physically have them here. The demo request benefit is purely that you save yourself some pounds from the website deals. So apologies, I can't show them to you, Craig. Connor in West Yorkshire also joining us. Hello. Number 2 and 24, please. Okay. Oh, yes. I'm waiting for somebody. Please, can you please let me show you the Smithsonite? So finally, Connor's done it. Thank you. Connor, Smithsonite. Damn. Are you ready for the holy grail of colour? And I am, like, seriously... Think about this for a second, guys. We know that there are some colours that are the rarest colours in the world. Red would be a perfect example with quite a few gemstones. If it's sapphire, Paparacha, right? We've got Paparacha in this hour. We know Paparacha is the rarest colour of sapphire in the world, and understandably it's very, very expensive. However, is Paparacha sapphire the most expensive? So rarity and then value they're not necessarily the same thing. There are so many examples where you can have one of the rarest stones in the world and yet it's not necessarily that highly valued. Or it could be the rarest stone or variation of a stone and it is highly valued and yet there's one that's technically not as rare that's more expensive. And that can come down to demand, that can come down to beauty, that can come down to colour. Sapphire, I'm using that as a pure example, where Paparacha is very highly valued, very rare, very collectible, the rarest technically for colour, and yet blue sapphire from Kashmir is way more expensive. Way more expensive. It's wild, isn't it? And that's purely down to the demand and the desire that the whole industry has for that lovely colour blue. Blue is the single #1 most wanted colour in the gemstone world, in the luxury world. Blue, if you compile all the different types of blue, from light blue to dark blue to teal blues and so on, blue in its entirety is the highest valued colour in the world, alongside red, when you then factor in the likes of your red diamonds that help boost that colour. But blue, for colour demand alone, is the #1. Now then, when we narrow that down, we think of, okay, what are the most expensive blue examples? Blue Kashmir sapphire I've just mentioned, they can be over $1 million for a solitaire. What's the other type of blue? The one that still to this day just dominates our minds, our dreams, our bucket list constantly. Blue, Windex blue, from the state of Paraíba, that Batalia Paraíba tourmaline. From all those years ago, that first discovery in Brazil. That type of blue, that Windex Paradise, Batalia Paraíba blue, that is one of the most expensive colours of even then the blue category in its entirety. It is so rare to find that in history, there's Batalia Paraíba, and there's hardly any other gemstones that have ever been documented to be able to deliver it, to be known for it. Think of that colour. Have it in your mind. And then, and I understand this is one of those totally exotic gemstones that a lot of people might not have heard of before, might not have come across, because it is simply that rare. So this stone, again, in its own right, we could talk about value. We can talk about that value in its connection to the desire and demands of the colour blue, and then the specific types of blue. And then we can talk about rarity also being able to be a reason of holding value. This stone is the double whammy. This stone is both, because this stone is rarer than Paraíba tourmaline. And we all know that's rare. But this stone is rarer than Paraíba tourmaline. And then it holds, again, that Windex Batalia Blue Paraíba original from Brazil. Have it in your mind. Think of that colour right now. That colour, by the way, goes into multiple tens of millions that they've sold for over the years. And then look at this. Oh, I can hear the angels. The colour is wild, the colour is vibrant, the colour is a powerhouse of passion and paradise all wrapped into one. This is the only other stone I've ever seen to be able to deliver to us this hue of the Batalia Paraíba Brazilian tourmaline from all those years ago, those $1 million gemstones, because of the colour specifically that this stone also has. It's the only one I've ever seen been able to do it perfectly and naturally, with no heat, no treatment, no radiation, no diffusing, no filling, nothing. All natural. It's magnificent, isn't it? It will come with a free certificate of authenticity, by the way, which is your guarantee that this is the real deal. Found and formed in Mother Nature, and then mined and cut and polished by hand. the only one in the world. I've got this one at number 1. I have one other different piece at number 2. But seriously, guys, this is it. This is all we have in our entire vault at the world's largest gem store. You think if anyone's going to have something like this, it's us. But even still, the reality is there's only going to be 2. This one is the piece at number 1, 3.55 carats in the pear-shaped brilliant cut, 9 by 8 mil, faceted with lustrous light flashes across, and that glorious wow factor of colour. This is what it's all about. This is what it's all about, guys. From number 1, and then number 2 being the only other piece as well. Number 2, the 2.5 carat solitaire. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes! Bucket list gemstones for sure. £1,542. See the screen and see the savings. Ricky. Lovely to see you, Ricky. I hope you're well. He says, hello, Fabulous Foxy. How are you doing? Happy New Year and hello to the fellow collectors. I hope you are well. That's from Ricky in Derbyshire. Lovely to see you, my darling. I hope you're well yourself. Happy New Year. It is a brilliant start to 2026. And we are rocking and a-rolling for the biggest year ever here at Gem Collector. It's very exciting things ahead. Right now, jumping in, so we're at number 2 on the screen at the moment. We have got, excuse me, I got the hiccups. We have got number 4, the refractometer coming in as well. But before we go there, so number 1, number 2, number 24. Oh, that's already been on and gone. Thank you, Connor. Marvellous. Okay, Pamela, you said about, yes, it was the one at number 26, so it is this one indeed. So is it easiest to, let's say, email? Are you able to email me, Pamela? If you look on your account information and you click on your purchase history, as soon as you click on it, it should give you the full list so you can see it. Because as soon as I click on it, the auction information comes up and it's got the full list of stones. If you can't see that, again, email me, super easy, and I'll be able to literally copy and paste it and send it all back to you so you've got it there in black and white as the full list of what that box contains. Not a problem at all. And then if you have one, let's say there's a couple in particular and you go, which one is this again? If you can take a picture of it or trying to think of or describe it to me in some way, just say, right, Foxy, which is the one? It's this shape, it's this colour, it's this and this. And then I can specifically put, right, okay, that one in particular is this and so on. And we'll be able to sort it out between us. And anything I can do to assist, of course, always. Ricky. Yes, so the demos have been, I think there's been a few changes on the app. So demo requests will not be able to function through the app. You have to go directly to Gem Collector's website because the app is solely hosted by Gemporia. It's the equivalent of going on to gemporia.com. They're only going to have the stock of Gemporia's products, and then you can also just watch Gem Collector. Same as the app. If you want to do demo requests, Ricky, you've got to go to gemcollector.com, and then all of them will be there nice and easy for you, my lovely. Glenn, how are we? When did you change your time? 1st of October? 2nd of October? Yeah, quite a while ago now. Right, number 4 coming on in. Not a problem. Number 4, this is super cool. Super cool. With the little James Bond case. I love this case. I feel like I could totally use this as like a clutch handbag on a night out. People might think, what's she got? What's going on there? But this is actually, like, genuinely, I say it's a cool bit of kit. It's a serious bit of kit for collectors, right? So how do you think, if you were to take a gemstone to a lab, if you take a gemstone to a valuer, to a gemologist in any way, and say, right, can you identify this stone for me? And they were going to then certify, they were going to lab test it and certify it. What equipment are they using in the lab? How are they doing it? Do you know what I mean? How are they uncovering what the gemstone is? They are using a refractometer. So this can measure the refractive index that a gemstone has in terms of when light hits it and light gets into it, how does it then reflect that light naturally? Every single stone has a refractive index, and you see the reading as a number. So it'll be like 1.76 or 1.52. So it's very specific. And every stone has its own number, and no stones have got the same number. So if you can figure out what the refractive index measurement is, you can figure out what the gemstone is, basically. So this is a refractometer. And when I say this is like pro kit, these are literally sourced directly from our lovely friend Judy. Her name is Judy Zhu. A gorgeous friend of mine that I made a connection with many years ago in terms of sourcing our displays, sourcing our tweezers, all of our tools we use in the studio, all of the tools we use across the building, and then obviously here at Gemcollector we also have them available for sale as well, because we wanted to bring you the best quality. So over in Hong Kong, where Judy's based, they literally make lab equipment from scratch. They make the lab equipment for the likes of the GIA and the IGA. We're talking proper quality materials. And this is from them. So this is your refractometer. As you can see, again, it comes in a lovely case. And then if I just open this up, you'll see inside what we've got, operation manual, nice and easy to use. You'll see what I mean by those measurements. When you look into the eyepiece, can you see across that there's a shadow? And there's a shadow there. That's literally showing you the reading. But you'll be able to play around with this. There's also a YouTube tutorial by Steve Bennett that you'll be able to find on YouTube quite easily. You get the torch, which is part of the equipment, the refractometer itself. So the torch would screw into that end there. You open up this little piece, the hatch. You pop your gemstone. Oh, really important. How could I forget? The liquid. Oh, hang on, let me wiggle that out a second. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. She's nice and snug in there. There we go. You'll get the refractometer liquid. This is a big part of it. Do you know this bottle is £85 on its own? So if you try and buy a refractometer anywhere else, one, they won't be as good a quality, and two, it will not come with the liquid, so you won't even be able to use it. You'd get the refractometer home and then go, oh, I can't even use it. I can't even play with it, because you also need to spend another 85 quid to buy this liquid. So we've made sure it's included in the set. So a little droplet of the liquid goes on there. The stone then goes on top of the liquid. You then close the lid. The torch is obviously screwed into that end and switched on, and as the light beams all the way around, it shines through the stone and then beams back down to the measurement, and you put your eye up to that eyepiece, and as soon as you see inside there, you'll see that little ruler, that little measurement that I showed you on the instructions, and as you put your eye up to it, you'll see that shadow strike across a certain number. Bingo, that's your reading of the refractive index of that gemstone. So this is a really cool bit of kit. I've had a lot of collectors get these from us over the years, and I've had so much fun reporting back to me how much fun they've had with playing with their stones and kind of taking collecting to another level. I must stress to you, though, these are very expensive. If you were to buy them elsewhere, if you're buying them online, again, you can go to these kind of cheap and cheerful auction houses. You might be able to get one for about £500. They're not as good quality. They're not from the trusted supplier that these are literally used across labs over the world, and they then do not include the liquid, which is £85 minimum on its own, and you can't do anything without that. So this is all included as the full package, and all it is, purely because we are Gemcollector and we buy these in bulk, instead of going to a supplier and buying one, and it's going to cost you hundreds, if not into the thousands, we go directly to the manufacturer. We do the big buying for you. So we purchase 100 of these in one go. So we get obviously a multi-buy discount from the manufacturer, and then we can pass it on to you. No brainer. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And a happy gemstone playing is what I say. £66 on a 3-way split pay as well to get this home and start to play very soon. Right. Teresa Mary, my goodness, let me, where's my piece of paper? I'm sorry, my darling, I was under the impression that had been done. Teresa Mary, can you send me your account number, Gorge? And you get a set. Oh, hang on, I've ripped that piece of paper so messily. Oh. Yeah, send me your account number, my lovely. And I will literally send that straight off to our team. Thank you. Ricky says, not too bad, thanks. I've got a bit of a bug at the moment, which won't go away. But what a good way to start the new year. And it's going finely. Oh, you're a superstar. That's a lovely message. Thank you, my darling. I've had lots of compliments today, which is a surprise because I've had 3 hours sleep. I've got a big bag under my eyes because I was finishing this cake. I don't know if I took a very bad picture of it when I think it was about 6:30 this morning when I finished it. Hang on. Okay, I can show you briefly. So this is the cake I made. Oh, stop. This is the cake I was making till 6:30 this morning, which, as you can see, is the Wicked Witch theme. Yeah, very big cake. Very big cake. But it's done, and that's why I've got pink and black and green hands. Right, Glenn says, that's very cool. Isn't it just this refractometer? Very cool indeed. Thank you, my lovely. Right. We've only got 4 minutes left of this hour, so if there's something I haven't shown and you want to see it, now is your moment, your final few moments to make the most of this before the bucket list dreams are gone. Do not miss out here today, my lovelies. And don't forget, I have still got some cheese sale deals going on as well. Right, let me slip that away. Click that down. I really do like that. If anyone gets one of these and they want to sell the case, let me know. I feel like that needs to be my new night out bag. It's quite secure, isn't it? Nothing's going to slip out of that. Right, where are we going next? We've got last of stock on 26. Last of stock on this. Best parcel, like multi-gem tray we've ever done. I say we, David Troth. David Harry Jules is responsible for this. You can tell, I mean, look at the box. The box alone, this hand-carved wooden box. Hang on, bear with, there we go. Oh, it's just magnificent, look at that. Individually, each stone in here is a bucket list stone. Each stone. This, over £2,000 valuation on its own. One massive piece of genuine jadeite that's been double-sided master carved. You've got a dragon and then a phoenix carved into it. This, there's your dragon and there's your phoenix. This is one of multiple stones that you get in this fantastic case. There's alexandrite, grandidiorite, sphene, jadeite, extinct fire opal, tourmalines, rubies, spinels, kunzites, apatites, garnets, sunstones, aquamarines, serenite, tanzanites even in here. Phenomenal material across the board. Every one of them, again, is a bucket list treasure. And the full suite is I've only got 3 boxes left, I must stress. Only 3 cases left. If you're here from instead of a collector's point of view, I know we have collectors that are here for business, we have collectors that are here for investments, collectors that are here for, their own wonderful creations. We've got collectors that are here that are literally collecting, right? If you're coming at it from, okay, I want to get the best value for money, and I want to get the rarest selection of stones, and I want to get stones that maybe, I can sell on in the future, I've only got 3 cases left. You can literally have all 3. You could pay £150 using split pay, and all 3 of them are going to come home for 150 quid. Next month, 150, month after 150, and all 3 of them are yours. So you're getting 3 alexandrites, you're getting 3 jadeites, you're getting 3 of everything. It is definitely one of the greatest value for money deals we've done. 49 on split. There at number 26 for you. Thank you. Pamela, just to reference in terms of if you want to email me so that I can then reply immediately with the list of stones for you, my email is emily.fox@gemporia.com. emily.fox@gemporia.com. If you want to send me an email, just say, hi, it's Pamela, with the code as well if you can. And then I'll get back to you with the list of stones and any other help we can moving forward via email as well. Teresa Mary, superstar. Thank you for sending that in to me. I appreciate that. Okay, right, we have... Oh, no! 4 minutes and 4 seconds! Only have 4 seconds left. Okay, time's up. Can I squeeze one more in? I really want to. Really, really want to, if that's okay. Because I've been desperate to see this stone. Purely for my own selfish reasons. I really wanted to see this stone. This, This is the rarest sapphire in the world. And it's a blinking big one. Paparazza sapphire. They told us at the GIA during the whole months and months and months of GIA training to get me accredited GIA qualifications, in all the different months of the course, if you like, different modules, different sections that you do, they make it very clear when we have the conversation of paparazza sapphire, you will probably never see one. They literally say that. You will probably never see one. We're going to teach you about it because it's important, and obviously you're learning, to be a gemstone professional, so you have to know about paparazza sapphire. But the reality is 99% of their students go on to work in normal jewellery shops who will spend the rest of their career dealing with diamonds, and maybe the odd other, a lovely blue sapphire. Paparazza sapphire is so rare, rarest on the planet. They make it very clear you'll probably never see one. Ever. Little did they know I was not in that 99%. Because I am a lucky girl to be the host of the world's largest gemstone. And you and I together have got the opportunity to own, see, witness and own that rarest treasure. The real paparazza sapphire. A coral palette of pinks and luscious peaches. As far as paparazzas go, seeing one is exciting, but the reality is, if anyone is lucky enough to have that experience, they're usually about 20 to 30 points in size. So this is paparazza, and it is a whopper of a paparazza. For one person in the world, comes with all of the accreditation, comes with all the certification, everything's included. This very one piece. Get it home on split pay, £59 or £179 all in. That's all it takes here today. This is reality of savviness, I'm sure you'll agree. It's here on your screen again, number 9 in this hour. This hour has come to an end. We are over time. It's gone 3 o'clock. So everything in this hour would have technically disappeared from you. However, just whilst I've got this on the screen, you can still check it out for the next few moments, so I'll say good luck to you. I'll go to a little break and I will return very shortly with the next very exciting hour. It's a Grandidierite special, and this includes brand new premiere launches just after this.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take into consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia or Gemcollector.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider? Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence.
So I'm here with Mohammed. These guys are the people that we deal with for our incredible Prairie tourmaline from the Mozambique line. This is the gentleman that was responsible for uncovering the legendary Cameria Great Purple Garnet. And one of the things that has been rumoured for a while now, ever since COVID, is that the legendary Tranamiro deposit for the legacy Grandidierite, the finest production the world has ever seen. You have to remember that only a few years ago, 20 years ago, no one had seen a faceted Grandidierite. There was one that sold, it was 1/3 of a carat for $50,000. That is how unbelievably, ludicrously rare that gem was. This gentleman works very closely with the Tranamiro mine. And one of the sad things that we've just learned is that the mine is no longer producing. It hasn't been producing for a while now, right?
Yeah, already more than 1 year it closed the mine.
Over a year it is closed. There is no more stones coming out. And you heard it from us first. No one has picked up on this news yet because there hasn't been a field trip out there because obviously the COVID pandemic. What we are looking at right now is the last parcel of Grandidierite to have left the mine. We're hoping to get it over the line. You won't see Grandidierite ever again. This is the finest, cleanest material on the market, and the price, well, it's about to go sky high. Take a look at this.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we make expanding your jewellery collection both exciting and risk-free. Here's how. In our reverse auctions, the price drops as you watch. Call or bid online to secure your piece. And know that no matter when you bid, you'll get the final low price. We even combine your orders with one simple delivery charge per day, and it's all backed by our 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can enjoy your gem collecting hobby hassle-free.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things...
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. Thank you as always so much for joining me here today. We're live right now here in the world's largest gem store, and it is such an exciting thing to be surrounded by like-minded collectors like you, because I'm sure you'll agree, if you have any kind of passion or if you have a hobby, whatever it might be, and it could literally be anything, there's one thing having that for yourself, which we all definitely deserve. It's important to have our own hobbies and our own passions, but then having other people that are with you, they totally get it. Do you know what I mean? They totally get it. Having other people to share that passion and that experience with makes it so much more magical. And that's why I love being here with you, because this is my passion. Before I became a gemstone professional, before I got the qualifications, before I became the host of Gemcollector, I was simply, like everyone across Gemporia, a passionate gemstone lover and collector myself. And so to be able to sit here is a true honour. And an hour like this especially, this is like a career highlight for me personally, because this is a stone that I remember not knowing about, which is a weird way of phrasing it, I know, but growing up, loving gemstones again, of course, everyone hears about the rubies, the emeralds, the sapphires, the famous stones, the big stones, the precious stones. And then you extend that knowledge and passion maybe into the birthstones even more so, or you can go down the route of minerals and crystal healing. But this is one of those stones that doesn't come up very often in the generic term of being a gemstone collector or passionate about them, because it's so rare that unless you have the access of seeing one or the access of being able to find one and own one, if you don't have that experience and you never just so happen to come across it in your life, how would you know about it? Do you know what I mean? How would you know about it? Unless, and the only other thing I can think of is if you're simply, again, as a passionate person who wants to know more, you go on Google, as most of us do, and you type in, what are the rarest stones in the world? Rarest stones in the world. Come on, Google, tell me, okay? If you were to do that, there will be various different top results, search results that come up. And you can click any one of those top search results, whether it's Forbes, whether it's Christie's, whether it's any of those big giant names in those articles. They will have these big, pages that you can read again and again about listing different stones, describing what those stones are. Every single one of those top results will include grandidiorite in the conversation of rarest in the world. Separate to that, because I mentioned in the last hour, there's rarity and then there's value, most expensive stones. They can be two separate things. If you were to search what are the most expensive stones in the world, grandidiorite will also come up there as well. Again, one of the top search results on Google, and you can do this right now yourself if you're multi-screening. Type in what are the most expensive gems in the world, and top result, Forbes. You're going to go with a trusted name, aren't you? And Forbes is up there as the top level of trusted name. There is an article online, you can read it again yourself right now, by Forbes, listing the 12 most expensive stones on planet Earth. And it counts down as they get more and more expensive. As they get rarer, they get more expensive, they get more extraordinarily miraculous. And in slot number 3 is grandidiorite. It is considered by Forbes and by many to be the 3rd most expensive gemstone in the world. And remember, that is a separate category to rarity. If you look at this, a similar kind of article that counts down through rarity, it's always in the top 5, and again, for value, it's there as well. So this is that powerhouse of being an absolute bucket list stone beyond belief that most people have either never heard of, simply because if you haven't been able to come across one, how would you have known about it? But getting hold of one, learning about it, knowing about it, then seeing one, that's something that might be reserved for most people in a museum scenario. You can actually own one here today. And I am not going to charge you $20,000 a carat, which is what they should well be. Some of them go up even more than that, believe it or not. If it's 20 grand a carat as standard, if you get a stone that's bigger, if you get a stone that's higher in grade, in better colour, anything improves in its overall quality, then it actually goes up higher than 20 grand a carat. And what I've got for you is nothing short but a selection of the best material. There are brand new pieces in this hour as well, so as you're rummaging through, as always, you can message me in directly to my screen here and let me know the numbers you want me to bring on. But right up at the top, I think it's the top 5 pieces, all of those are brand new, so they've never even been on air before. You're the first collectors to ever see these and ever get the chance to own them since they were mined out of the earth. Millions of years of forming, miraculous, creation by the planet. And then it's me and you that are the first to get those dibs of owning them. This is a stone of real importance, and I'm talking top tier. That's why it deserves to be. I could have put one of them into the bucket list hour in the previous and it would have fitted in, but this is so significant, so important. It deserved to be celebrated in its own hour. Now, I have to apologise to you as well. So our lovely Toby Cavell, who I'm sure many of you know. Toby Cavell, he's back in Thailand at the moment, his other home, and he actually sent a really, really interesting video to us here at the studios, I think it was yesterday, to actually get onto the server so I could play it out as an advert. Unfortunately, with the technicalities and with it being, time difference and everything else, we haven't quite had a chance to actually get it onto the server. But as soon as it's on, I will be able then to pass that message on to you from Toby, because it's also moving with the times, isn't it? When it comes to the gemstone world, things are fast-paced. Everything has to be able to be adaptable very quickly. Gemstone mines can shut down, and overnight, stones can go up, by multiple hundreds of % in their value. Things change so quick, and we have to make sure that we're ready to move. And so we've got updates from Tucson Gem Fair 23, Tucson Gem Fair 24, 25, but the most up-to-date information on grandidiorite is actually directly from Thailand, from Chanthaburi, from our lovely Toby Cavell, who is literally, partly living over there right now. And he sent this VT, which again I will show you as soon as we're able to get it onto the server, just expressing that this is a stone that we already knew to be, again, in the top 5 most rare stones in the world, separate to that, in the top 3 most expensive stones in the world. We already knew that. But being Gemporia, we have periodically over however many years, hence the stones we have here today, we have still been able to, speak to our connections, to go to source and to get these pieces for you, which is why we've got them here. That is no longer the case. That is no longer considered ever to be possible again. So these 5 stones I'm launching here today, I'm confident, my manager Claire has also said this, these are probably the last 5 grandidierite that we will ever launch. If we're in any which way of kind of like hopefulness, able to launch another grandidierite in the future, it will probably most likely have come from a secondary source, or it's come from our museum collection, which is technically already in stock. Getting new material wiped out, and this is one of the things that I've got to stress to you in terms of the most up-to-date information. 95% of all gemstones on the planet pass through Thailand, so that's why it's crucial that Toby is there, so he is feet on the ground, ready to react immediately. And there is nothing. There hasn't been anything for nearly 2 years now. So no stones, no opportunities of new grandidierites, and Madagascar in general, which is where these are from, again, it's not going to be possible. We're talking about a location that, in the conversation of things changing, things adapting, in that conversation alone, Madagascar has been following suit with various other parts of Africa in changing their rules, putting up borders, building walls, making big changes to the rules and the regulations of what's allowed to leave their country and pass through that border. And so they have basically done a whole lockdown, meaning that we've already known this for the last 2 years. Getting hold of any stone from Madagascar has basically stopped. Can't do it. Not allowed to do it. They're not allowed to leave the country, even if they are physically there and being found. And this is even applying to Madagascan sapphires, which are a little bit more readily available than a grandidierite would be. So when you consider it's already got the rarity, it's already got the value, and then the current market situation for both the demand of this and then the actual changes of Madagascar as a whole. If we can't get Madagascan sapphires, we're certainly not going to be able to get any of the fantastic pieces of grandidierite moving forward. So this really is a stone that, like I said, bucket list stone through and through, deserving of its own entire hour to be celebrated here today. And I love the fact, it would only happen here at Gemcollector, that we can see the striking selection of shapes, sizes, cuts, different intensities of tone from light to dark as well, all for you to choose from. So again, as always, send any messages, let me know the very specific pieces that you would like me to bring on, and I will absolutely do that for you. I will absolutely do that for you. Right, we're going to load this in, bear with, load this in for you. Number 1. Oh, goodness me. Right, my screen's going red. Number 1, first piece on, 1.14 carats. Hello, we've got Collector in Cumbria, we've got Collector, Paul the Cat Father, lovely to see you. Pamela, thank you so much. Ricky, Theresa, Mary, Glenn. Right, go, Gadget, go! This, whoa! Oh my goodness, this is gorgeous. And the photographs, I know we've joked about it in the past, the photographs do not do the stones justice, do they? As much as they were good at kind of like a teaser, they give us a little bit of a heads up on each individual piece's character. There's nothing quite like seeing a stone at home and in the flesh, which is why I always say, and Gemporia has always made a really striking point of giving you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So I want you to know that that's your power, really. That is a power that you can really make the most of, because what it means is that you can get this piece home. You can see the stone that Toby's talking about. You can see the stone that Forbes are writing about. You can see the stone that the biggest and most experienced collectors on the planet I've always dreamed of owning. You, as a collector, can actually get this piece home and see it in the flesh, touch it yourself, hold it in the light, in the dark, and really get to know and learn about the rarest gemstones on the planet. And then, do you know what? And this is what I'm talking about. Your power is that if you're having that experience and then you think, okay, this one's not quite for me, you send it straight back to us. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you are totally protected. You've got complete peace of mind. It's cost you nothing to get it home and experience something that other people would never, ever get. And that is why I always say, get these pieces home. We also got split pay options as well. So you can spread the cost across the months. We're giving you everything that we possibly can so that you can share that joy and that passion of what makes these so special, especially grandidierite as one of the rarest stones on planet Earth. Here today at number 1. 1.14 carats. I'm obsessed with the elongation of this. This is tall. This is grand. 10.25 mil tall. And what about that colour? Because we know, again, grandidierite, when you do your research, when you look at it on the World Wide Web, we know that it's famed for its really beautiful, distinct tealy tone. But even this, like with anything, can be lighter, it could be darker, it could be dull, it could be vivid. You look at this, we make our own assessments. You guys are experienced, you know your stuff. Look at this. Does this look dull? Does this look pale? Oh no, this is the heart and soul of the grandidierite's legacy. And this very one, setting the benchmark here today as one of our brand new pieces. You can now get this home. I'm not even going to tease you with this. I'm just going to crash it immediately down because this is how serious it is. I know we like to have a lot of fun. We love being here together as gem collectors. We have our giggles for sure. But with a stone like this is serious. This is really, genuinely serious, once-in-a-lifetime opportunities that a lot of people would never, ever get. And so I'm not going to tease you by chuckling those prices down. I'm going to bring it on and I'm going to just go straight there because I want you to know exactly what it takes, all it takes to get these pieces. You don't have to pay 20 grand a carat. This is 1.14 carats. I mean, let's face it, this is a highly valued treasure, isn't it? You are able to get this one in particular, 109 on a 3-way split. It's number 1 on your screen here today to get this very one and only in the world. Now, again, we've got lots of lovely messages coming on through. Thank you for your company today. Paul the Catfather says, afternoon, Gemily. Was going to be not 1 million miles away this weekend, but the weather means birthday in Bath tomorrow, now local. Oh, bless you. So you would have been stopping in Worcester tonight. I could have gone, hello, down the road to you. Well, I'm sorry, obviously the weather, it's been one of those things. I've realised now as an adult, snow days, it always was like, yeah, I want it to snow. Now as an adult, some days I'm like, I want it to snow because I've got nothing going on and that would be fun. Other days it's like, please don't snow, I need to get to places. I needed to deliver this cake this morning and I made it. But I'm sorry that's put your birthday plans onto a little bit of a chop and change, but I'm sure you'll still have a lovely time. Of course you will. Thank you for joining us as always. Anything you'd like to see or anything I can assist with, please do let me know. We have number 1 on the screen. I know that number 3 and number 4 have already sold out. What's happened there? I think that's a technical issue. Technical situation. Why do these things always happen to me? I don't know what's happened with number 3 and 4. I don't know why they've already come in reduced. Okay, I will assess that situation in a minute because I don't know why that's come in already reduced. I'll see if I can get a little bit lower as well. Bear with. 3 and 4 coming up very shortly. I think they were for Cumbria. Number 2, though, next. These are hot rocks here today, guys. Hot rocks. Number 2, 1 in the world again. Brand new. You're the first. After millions of years of this forming, how exciting is it that we are the first to ever see this miracle? Top 5 voted rarest stone in existence. Top 3 seen multiple times in the assessment of all of the different price rises, all the different graphs across all the different stones in history, consistently coming up as one of the most expensive as well that you could ever dream of owning, hence why it's usually kept as a bucket list piece, but you and I can change that here today by getting these stones at these incredible Gem Collector deals. This one at number 2, under £2,000. No. Has it got the colour that we want? Has it got the striking teal? Has it got warmth to the teal? It's got it all, hasn't it? And all you need now to make it possible is the hefty, striking saving that Gem Collector can deliver as well, making this piece £83 on a 3-way split pay. Get it home, seen it, you can see it in the flesh in a couple of days, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee behind you as well. This one again, number 2. Now, let's assess the situation with number 3 and 4. Let's assess the situation, because I honestly, you know what it's like with me. If you're a regular here at Gem Collector, I have a curse. I was born with it, apparently. Technology. Just not for me. Not for me. We don't get on. I mean, I'm up for getting on. I'm up for making amends. But it's not mutual. It just doesn't like me. And so it could be a technical gremlin has struck us, and it's automatically... That's so low. It's automatically basically brought number 3 and 4 in all the way down. I mean, look. It says £832. It's a 2.74 carat grandidierite. Anywhere you look, again, there tends to be, in this day and age, the number one thing that most of us have kind of ingrained within us. If you're curious about something, what do? You go on Google and you give it a little search, don't you? You can do it right now. Right now, as you're literally here with me, on your phone, on your tablet, wherever. What's the most expensive stone in the world? Or... how much is grandidierite? Whatever you want to type in some way, shape or form. And it comes up again and again and again, repeating itself in every different source, every different person that you could be, going to for answers. The average price per carat is $20,000 a carat. It's voted the 3rd most expensive stone in the world. And this is a 2.74 carat, it's a beast of a solitaire. Not cabochon, it's not bead, it's not in its mineral form, it's not in rough. We're talking fully fledged crystal, faceted grandidierite. So the fact that it is faceted, the fact that it is actually cut and polished into an oval brilliant, that is a massive clue as to this piece's quality, because if it wasn't that top tier grade and quality of crystal, it simply would not have been possible to facet it in the first place. Collector in Cumbria, you know your stuff. I've got to applaud you. I've got to massively applaud you for your success here today, because the achievement that you have made is absolutely extraordinary. I'm so happy for you. You have got this piece. Obviously, it goes without saying, it's the only one in the world. There's no way you'd ever come across 2 of the same of any grandidierite, let alone one of this scale. And again, we ask ourselves about the colour, we ask ourselves about the quality, we ask ourselves about the vividness, we ask ourselves all of those different things that experienced collectors know to look for to establish how good a stone is. This comes out on top, doesn't it? So Cumbria, once again, this is all yours. It has come in already reduced down to where I'm supposed to take it. So if I was to do like £1 off, if I was to go £831, that's technically lower than what I'm actually supposed to reduce it down to, and that's the end of that. However, are you up for a bit of naughtiness? Before we go any further, can I just get like a little scout honour? A Gem Collector scout honour. Whatever happens here today, whatever I do with these prices, shout about Gem Collector to the world. Spread the joy, spread the knowledge of the world's largest gem store and all the amazing things we have to offer. But don't tell anyone what I took it down to, okay? Especially anyone in management position. Yeah? We're in agreement? Because you're my accomplice in this. Okay. I'm going to take this piece. Okay, if I'm not here tomorrow, I've been taken out by my hair. No, I won't leave. This piece, Cumbria, you superstar. I'm so buzzing for you. You have just got it. I'm not going to say it on the screen. You can see it for yourself. The most important thing is this miracle, this treasure, the beauty that you have just been able to secure as the only one in the world, and an achievement of a lifetime. Absolute well done, my darling. Well done indeed. It looks like you've also got number 4 for yourself as well, so I'm going to bring that straight in. Number 4, similar situation. The gremlins have struck, and I am going to properly use that to my advantage in giving you the best deal you could ever dream of. Look at this. Gee whiz. It glows as well, doesn't it? It has a similar kind of body expectation as an emerald, as you can imagine, so they're type 3 stones. So if it has those similar jardins, that garden within the gemstone of inclusions, we know that that's absolutely part of its character, part of its nature, but it also then allows us to really appreciate when you see a stone like this and you go, gosh, that's the diaphanity situation is way, way, way cleaner and more distinct than you would expect. So that has, part and parcel effect in terms of the rise of value, but then the knock-on effect, more light gets in, more glow. So this is it in the dark, and it's glowing, isn't it? It's properly glowing across this giant body. This one, number 4 on your screen. Again, Cumbria has done it. I'm slightly jealous at the same time here. Again, I am only human, but I'm so happy for you. This is what's just happened. I wish I could see your face right now. I wish I could see your face right now in the grin, just the width of the grin. And I wish I could see your face when you get this home, that day when you open it up and you unwrap the tissue paper. So excited for you. Well done. That's number 4. Okay, let's keep going. You, of course, have the power to request any one of the outstanding gemstones we have for you in the selection here today. So please do let me know if there's a piece or pieces that are standing out to you for their character, for their carat weight, for their shape, for their size, whatever it might be. Number 5 is coming in. Another one of our newbies. Brand new to launch here today. We're the first to see it, and it again has got the colour we want, the tealy tone. This is another thing that really allows any gemstone in the industry, in reality, if it has something that no other stone has, it's automatically going to get rocketed, isn't it, into demand, into desire. It will help the value. It just has a knock-on effect. So if you have a stone, let's say, for example, it's a stone of a certain pattern. No other stone can deliver it, so that sole stone is the only stone. Demand goes up, value goes up. If a stone has a natural phenomenon, like opals, play of colour, no other stone has the ability to bring us play of colour, and so opals, very desirable, very highly valued, because they are the sole only, I was going to say person then, sole only gemstone treasure that can deliver that character and that personality. Then if you think of it again with colour, if there is only a really small selection of gemstones that naturally, so forget treatments, forget dyeing, forget diffusing gemstones, think of pure, raw, natural miracle from the earth. There might be loads of lovely green stones I can bring you. There might even be a fantastic selection of blue stones that we could talk about. Teal. Now that's where it gets a far different conversation. That's where it gets far more rare, because teal is very specific, it is very precise. And teal, as soon as we are really pinpointing teal, that's when, again, loads of blues, loads of greens, but teal. I mean, there's actually no stone other than grandidierite that is known for being teal. There might be, let's say it was a teal sapphire, yeah, but they're not known for it. It would be a one-off fluke opportunity, and then it would be, if it was a teal sapphire, very expensive. This is the only stone in the world that can deliver that teal, deliver it well, deliver it with this kind of quality, and then with all of the other exceeding of rarity to boot. Very impressive indeed. This one at number 5, one piece, 65 points of a carat, cushion, fancy cut. Natural, natural, natural. So as always, you're going to receive your free certification, which has it all expressed on there as to exactly the stone that you have been able to secure. And what did it take? Did you have to travel the world? Did you have to go to Madagascar and fight off the new rules and regulations? Did you have to pay a lot of money to convince someone to let you have it and cross the border? Did you have to go to Tucson Gem Fair, Hong Kong Gem Fair, flights, hotels, all that jazz, all that energy, all that walking about, all that, oh my goodness, hassle? No. Saturday afternoon, just cash. I've got a delightful coffee that they do here at Gemporia. Coffee in hand. You got a picky on the go, you got some lovely lunch on the go, hopefully you're nice and comfy as well. You've tuned in and you've got home a rare gemstone that most people would never even be able to find. And you got it for nowhere near what it should be. This is the life, isn't it? This is the life. This one in particular, I'm going to show you exactly what I mean. Actions speak louder than words at the end of the day, so this is my action for you. To get this piece home, £29. £29.99. Yes, please. For a 6x5mm solitaire, we are winning. Congratulations to you. Go, go, go. There is only one. I've got to stress. One stone, one piece, one collector. Is this going to be your grandidierite? Good luck to you. Now, let's keep going, shall we? So much to see, so much to enjoy. Lots of, again, different shapes, different sizes. We've got faceted pieces, we've got cabochon pieces. Do you know what? In terms of translucency, 29, I've got to show you this. So bearing in mind, it's type 3. Deemed by the GIA as completely within its nature to be the most heavily included stone in the world. So it's not deemed opaque, but it's certainly not deemed type 1. Diamonds would be type 1, easy to find with clarity, it's completely normal. This is supposed to be on the verge of opaque as standard. And again, when I was talking about value and all the different articles, you can look online and look at Forbes. You can see it for yourself. $20,000 a carat association as standard across the board for grandidierite. And as they've literally put that in the article and they've gone to the grandidierite section, number 3, most expensive stone in the world, grandidierite, 20 grand a carat, and then there's a picture. Look at that picture. Representing 20 grand a carat is a photograph of a grandidierite that is probably, and this is purely just my assumption here from that photograph, in terms of clarity grade, it's about a HI3 grade, again, because that's normal and expected. 20 grand a carat is covering that expectation. This stone, we're talking about 6 grades higher than those pieces. 6 grades higher than the one in that photograph. So understandably, there is only one. Oh, look, would you ever expect a grandidierite to sparkle? This is it. The highest clarity grade grandidierite the world would ever, I say expect, would not expect to see, would never expect for Mother Nature to be able to produce. But here it is. One chance at 5.25 millimetres in your height. It's got a beautiful elongation from the marquee shape. It's a very luxurious shape. And just take it all in. And what we're seeing here, a grandidierite that's actually delivering to us the distinct colour we want, partnered with a clarity we never knew would be possible. This one, oh, who's going to get this? Who is going to get it? I do not know, but I'm rooting for you. I'm really, really rooting for you here, guys. I really am. Highest clarity, phenomenal gemstone across the board from the Madagascan locale. And as we've expressed, as our lovely Toby has made very, very clear, Madagascar as a whole, whether you're after Madagascan sapphire, whether you're after the rarest stone from Madagascar being grandidierite, blocked. No passing through those borders, no access. It was already hard to get these, now it's considered impossible. The value is going up, the demand is going up, but actually access, availability, even going to source, which is what we've always done here at Gemporia, isn't it? That's what makes Gemporia, it's what makes it possible for us to do what we do. Going to the source, going to the mine, being there when the stones are pulled out of the earth. If we can't get into Madagascar and Madagascar won't allow anything to get out, it was already rare, now it's just impossible. This one again, sold out. Huge well done to our lovely Laura. There at number 29. Right, number 22, as you can imagine, very popular as well. I can't believe my eyes sometimes. And this is wild. Number 22, just to confirm, it's the same grade as that outstanding piece we've just had on, which, again, did sell out, by the way. I'm sure you saw it go very quickly to sold out. This one available, but not for long as the only one. 5.5 mil tall, 2.5 mil wide Marquise fancy, Marquise fancy cut. Yes, Laura, she says, it looks like a Nigerian aquamarine. I know, you just never expect it. You could come up to me as, you know, as somebody that kind of would be here, to many people I am in their lives, as you can imagine, for friends and family. If they've got a question about gemstones or jewellery, they think, oh, I know to ask, I'll ask Emily, right? So if you were to come to me thinking, right, Foxy will be able to tell me what this stone is, and you show me this stone, I'm going to be honest, I would never guess that this was a grandidierite. I would hold my hands up. No way in a million years. Because it's got none of the expected characteristics that you would associate with grandidierite. I'd assume that this piece would be if it was grandidierite, I'd assume it would be in a rough form. If you have one that's then faceted with good colour, I'd assume you're a very rich person unless you've come to Gemcollector and we're making them as affordable as possible. It's still super high value, but the reality of it is, this is not normal for a grandidierite whatsoever. This piece, again, with that top-tier quality, with the sparkle, quite rightly so, Laura said, oh, you know, could it possibly be guessed as a Nigerian aquamarine? That would probably be a really good guess, to be fair, because grandidierite wouldn't even cross my mind. So I'd start thinking about other stones that could be blue, could be green, could be a blend, could be a teal on the rare occasion. So I might guess, you know, it's a one-of-a-kind teal sapphire, or possibly the aquamarine's Nigerian with a bit of aquae, and even then still I'd be doubting myself. I know that it wasn't quite right. I know that this was something else, but I just still wouldn't assume grandidierite because it's so out of character. It's so much higher in that diaphanity quality. This one, number 22, very popular once again, guys. You've got to be quick. Really, really popular. Only one exists. And this, what am I doing? Why am I doing these prices? Oh, I'll give myself a slap on the wrist later. I am slightly delirious today. I know I said it earlier. I finished the cake at 6:30 a.m. I've scrubbed my hands and I've still got black and green and pink spots. If you've tuned in and my fingers are up close on the camera, you're thinking, what has she been up to? It's food colouring, I'm sorry. I'm just going to keep washing my hands a million times. It will go eventually. But I'm going to blame the tiredness I'll blame the cake, obviously, but on my naughtiness. I'm trying to think of an excuse here, my naughtiness today. But genuinely, I was so excited to come in. I was like, deliver this cake, I've got to get to Gemporia. I'm desperate to sit back in this chair and get back to my gemstones and get to enjoy them with you guys. So thank you so much for joining me here today at Gem Collector. And as always, if you're just tuning in, lovely to have you with me. I'm here to assist. Have you got any questions? Have you got any queries? Are there any gemstones whatsoever you're thinking, oh, I want to see this one or that one? All you got to do is let me know and I'll be able to bring it on for you. Right, we have my lovely Laura 25. I believe you also requested Gorge. Okie dokie. 25 is coming in. Here we go. Oh, it's the heart. Of course you've requested. This is always so popular as a shape in general. Understandably, very, very popular. The heart shape, it's a rare shape. I know we talk about gemstones, being rare. This is a rare shape, a rare skill of lapidary. The lapidrist, we are talking about top tier experience, confidence as well. They need to have so many years of experience behind them. They need to have lots and lots of bravery and confidence to even attempt a heart cut on any gemstone, because it's a really difficult cut to do and it comes with a lot of risk. If you think, and we could be talking about a topaz here, we could be talking about any stone. The heart shape, you got that nice little point at the bottom, you go up, you curve round. Now, if it stayed like that, you've not put pinpointed pressure anywhere. If it stayed like that, it's a pear shape, isn't it? An upside down one, in my opinion. But still, no pressure in a specific pinpoint. It's nice and curved all the way around. Now think, start again, go in here, go in here, go in here, go in here, and then pinpoint to make that heart, that pinpoint on one single part of that stone. You are now applying pressure from every angle. And if that stone, in any way, shape or form, it could be a diamond, the most durable stone in the world, it will still carry a risk of cracking because you're putting so much pressure on one point. There could be a natural inclusion, something as simple and as normal and as expected as a natural inclusion, and yet if that pinpoint of pressure, as soon as you do that heart, if it hits it in the wrong angle, crack, ruin the stone. That's the end of that. That is the end of that. Now imagine having the bravery, the skill, but the bravery of attempting to do that to a stone that's 20 grand a carat. A stone that's, again, it's not like a diamond in terms of diamonds are type 1. This is also type 3. So we know that this is normal to be one of the most heavily included stones in the world. It's within its nature, like an emerald would be. How brave someone has to be to take a type 3 stone, a stone that's this rare, a stone that's this valued, and then do a heart cut? No, it makes me nervous thinking about it, but there's no need to be, because they've done it and they have smashed it out the park. They have done it and they have done it so perfectly. They have succeeded. And the end result gives, wow, I say us, it's our pleasure right now, but one of you, pleasure of a lifetime. To be the owner of this material in then a heart cut. No one else will ever have one of these. No. One person only. And she truly is deserving of that extra effort, that extra craftsmanship and skill of the lapidrist. Why would this stone be chosen to have it? Because this stone holds the true miracle of grandidierite at the peak of perfection with quality. The colour is the strength of the finest on the planet. We're talking intensity. We are talking luscious, deep, rich teal intensity, partnered with that balance of vibrancy as well. Completely natural, certified once again. And in that heart cut, I don't know who's going to get this, but I wish it was me. This is all it takes here, my lovelies. Using your powers of being a gem collector by being here as a member of our community, you can source something that most people would never be able to find. And getting it home in a couple of days, £59, all in, for this very stone. Good luck indeed. It's number 25, as requested by Laura. Thank you, Laura. Connor, certainly, my darling, not a problem. They'll be coming on very shortly. Karen Ann is also here. How you doing, Karen Ann? Lovely to see you today. She says, good evening, Emily. Did you manage to do the cake? I did. I finished it at 6:30 a.m. But I finished it. I delivered it very precariously. I'm not going to lie, it was stressful. It was literally, I mean, my hands don't fit into the frame of the camera. It was from my kitchen worktop. It was up and over then the high cupboards. It was, so in the car, it was like this the whole way. I was like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. Stress, but I did finish it. I got a video of it here for you. Oh, hang on. Bear with, I've got a video for you here. So it was Wicked, the theatre production of Wicked, and the film, as many of you might have seen before. It's cool, isn't it? It took ages. And that's why I've got dyed hands. But it's gone now, so that stress is over and I can relax. I can relax. Sold out once again. Congratulations to my gorgeous... Oh, it was Nalini. Hello, Nalini. I saw you snuck in there. You snuck in very quickly into the show. It's great to have you with us. She tunes in. If she's got a chance, it'll be, hi, Foxy, how you doing? If she tunes in at that critical moment when there's a gemstone that needs to be had, forget the hellos, forget any of that stuff. Give me the gemstones! And I don't blame you, because that's how it should be. That's how you got to be successful, isn't it, Nalini? So well done to you. Now, 23 and 24 is coming on in for our lovely Connor. Connor, going big. Yes, Connor. What is it they say? Go big or go home? We ain't going home. Oh, mate, this is a big stone. You've chosen a corker here, I tell you what. 2.17 carats, and it's AAA. Damn, mate, the colour of this, seriously. There's so many things that we factor in with all gemstones, isn't there? The 4 C's, of course, most famously, colour, cutting, clarity, and carat weight. And then, crucially, the 5th C, country of origin. This has got the full package. That would be the case across any gemstone that's carrying this quality. But you've got to remind ourselves, it's granted, you're right. It's in the top 3 most expensive stones of all time. You can see that yourself with any research. And you're choosing one today. Applauds to Connor for his fantastic taste. You're choosing one with a glorious wow factor, a proper, impressive size, big, proper statement of wow factor size. Then you've got your 8mm diameter in the round brilliant cut, and then the teal. Oh yes, the deep, rich, teedy tones that we want to see. This very piece, again, I won't dilly-dally in reducing that price because this is a serious situation. And do you know what? We've only got 3 minutes left of the hour before everything disappears. 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Any stone you want in the hour, when that 3 minutes is up, it hits 4 o'clock, they all disappear. They all disappear. That's why I always say you've got to get your requests in, you've got to check out ASAP. You can check out as many times as you want, by the way, throughout the whole day, because they all get added together and put on one order for the whole 24 hours. So just, you can check out, never miss out, basically, by doing that. And then they all get put together in one order with one P&P for the whole day. So it allows you to really make the most of this. This one, number 23, 99 quid on a 3-way split. Yes. And then 24, right next door to it as well, another fantastic round. So I'll just swapsy those over for you, Connor. Over 1 carat, AAA grade, teal. Ooh, do you know what? That's the AAA, or the A grading system. It usually refers to the tone, like with tanzanite, it's lighter to darker, but it doesn't refer to the hue. So blue, green, red, yellow. It doesn't refer to the hue being teal. Obviously, with Grandidierite, we know it's teal, but AAA, we know that then we're talking that medium to medium dark tone. It doesn't refer also to the saturation, so whether it's dull or whether it's vibrant and vivid and warm. That's a different thing again. It's got a different grading chart as well, actually, 1 to 6 on the GIA chart. So we could have multiple AAAs. We know that they're going to have a similar tone of medium to medium dark, but it still remains, one of them could be a bit more dull, one of them could be a bit brighter and more vivid. This, without shadow of a doubt, one of the brightest... Oh, I pressed the wrong button there, sorry. One of the brightest, without shadow of a doubt. I mean, look at it go. That's in the light, with all the blinding lights here in the studio. And then if I put it in the dark, have we lost it? No, it's beaming. It is beaming. It's glowing in the darkness, isn't it? It's number 24, and again, only one exists. So this is the very one that you'll be getting home for another extra special Gem Collector reduction as well today, coming down to 179. 179 all in here at number 24. Great choice there from Connor. Thank you. Nalini says, that cake is amazing. Thank you, Nalini. Thank you so much. I didn't feel like that when it was 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock this morning. In fact, there were a few choice words about said cake. But now I'm like, do you know what? I've done all right. So thank you for that, my darling. I love how literally I've had, throughout the show today, in 3 hours, I've had about 7 people messaging going, is the cake all right? Did you finish it? Can we see it? I love that. I feel very loved. This is what the community is all about. So thank you for remembering and thank you for asking. I find that really lovely, heartwarming. Can we quickly do 26 and 28, says Nalini? Yes. Final pieces of this out because we are out of time, Gorge. 26 and 28. You gone for the beasts? Is that what you've done? Of course she has. I knew I could trust you to go for the beasts. I knew it. Oh, look at the size of it. First one's number 26. This. And it's going to be a real quick whip down, purely again because we are out of time, my lovely. But I know you're always such a busy bee, our gorgeous Nalini. She's an inspiration. You've just joined us here today. Pleasure to have you with us. But as we are out of time, it's a quick, instant whip down and reduction to a price that is... Oh dear. Sorry, I get that from my granddad. I laugh at my own jokes. Sorry. Thanks, granddad. Thanks, mate. 28 then. Go, gadget, go. 28. Oh, it gets even bigger. Nalini, my tweezer skills are being tested to the max here. Gee whiz. Okay, zoom all the way out. Fit this on the finger, we're going to have to. This final piece, my darling. All the other Grandiderites, I believe, have probably just disappeared because the hour is up. It's gone 4 o'clock here in the UK, which means we're about to go into the final hour of the day. It is feeling fabulously foxy, by the way, if you can see that the graphics just changed over. So last hour of the day today, I am going to make you feel, if I haven't already, fabulously foxy with your savvy steals on your delightful treasures of gemstones. But for the final Grandidierite, The top 5 rarest gemstones of all time is voted in many big articles, including, of course, Forbes. And then top 3 most expensive, again, as documented by Forbes, most expensive stone in the world, and yet you can own it. This one in particular, 11.8 carats. This disapproving face is purely me looking at myself. For you though, go! Honestly, a huge well done, massive congratulations. Thank you for joining us. Well done, Collector in Cumbria, Collector in Berkshire, lovely Laura, Sudra in Saxon-on-Tees, Collector in Hertfordshire, and Nalini, Connor in West Yorkshire. He is on it. Yes, Connor! And so many more. Bravo to you all on your fantastic achievement. Genuinely, you should be so proud of being able to even find a Grandiddy, right? To know where to even start looking. You're already on top of your game. So big well done for then getting hold of them. More treasures to come your way, though, with Feeling Fabulously Foxy just after this.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
We're pleased to announce that Gemcollector will be live between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. on Gemcollector.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewelry store or next time you go to a website that sells jewelry and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewelry Maker, Gemporia, or Gemcollector.
I think for me, one of the gemstones that has always fascinated me is fluorites. Whether with the greens, the purples, the yellows, the bicolor, the zebras, every single one fascinates me. Because when you look at nature, she's so clever. It's almost like looking at a painting. It's almost magical. And again, early man would have found a piece like this and would have been fascinated. Here's a piece of artwork in a solid object that you couldn't paint anything quite so beautiful yourself. And fluorite does that for me. It fluoresces, it's art, but it's nature at her absolute finest.
Hey guys, I just want to show you, we found some big fluorite carvings here. Obviously this isn't crystal material, this is all specimen, but I just want to show you kind of how fluorite grows. You can really see all the variants of colour that fluorite grows. Now, why am I telling you this? Is because when we are providing you with the fluorite with evenness of colour, evenness of clarity, top crystal quality, you can see how hard it is just to obtain a little tiny piece that has a consistent colour. I mean, look at these. I mean, every element of it has a different colour, a different shade, different lines in it. And yeah, I mean, coming over to the rough here. Look, coming over to the rough. I mean, look at this. Look at how this grows. Even the clarity and stuff like that. I mean, every element has a different colour, has a different shade, has certain inclusions. So, yeah, when we bring you some of the finest blues, some of the finest greens, you really have to appreciate how much time it takes us just to put together a collection.
Do you know, one of the things I love about fluorite is to think about its perfect cubic crystal structure, just the same as a diamond. But it's beyond just that comparison to diamond. Just imagine early man, thousands of years ago, finding this crystal with those absolute perfect cubic shapes. This hasn't been faceted. This is nature. She grows the cubes, perfect cubes, just like sugar cubes, absolute, or like a dice. Real perfect straight lines and cubic. So you can understand, can't you, how thousands of years ago, when man had never seen anything straight in his life, ever, trees were curved, the moon, the sun was round, never seen anything straight in his life, comes across a piece like this, you can see why they believe in these gemstones and their healing properties and their energies. And to be quite honest, there is something very spiritual about seeing a piece like this.
Welcome back to Gemcollector. We are live once again here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Foxy. Thank you so much for joining me today. It's that Saturday after the first week of the new year, where it can be a little bit chaotic after Christmas and New Year's. I know Christmas and New Year's is chaotic, but it's kind of exciting, isn't it? Got lots of lovely things planned and sociable events and all that kind of stuff. And then the first week back in January, sometimes a little bit like, oh my goodness, back to reality. I feel very full. I feel very bloated. I feel a little bit slow motion, and it's kind of getting back into normality. So you made it through the week. Well done. You made it through the week. And now it's Saturday. I'm hoping you're having a nice day, just unwinding again and relaxing. And, of course, doing something that you love, tuning in to get hold of your gemstone fix. And in this hour, I've definitely hooked you up, haven't I? We're feeling fabulously foxy. As I said, my name's Foxy, and I want to make you feel fabulous. And there is a selection, number 3, 4, 5, 6 and 7, 5 pieces, and there is only 5. Got to stress that to you immediately. There's only 5 stones of these new fluorites. They're all brand new. So literally immediately we've got first dibs on them. And you might have recognised, if you're a regular collector, if you're familiar with your fluorite in general, there's a certain expectation that we might have with fluorite. It might be an expectation you have with what size it's going to be, what colour it's going to be, if it's got treatments, if it's a certain clarity and so on, and even a certain origin. Now these do not fit into our expectations at all. Firstly, they're massive. So when it comes to fluorite in general, whether it's the blues, the greens, the yellows that you can see, sometimes even the pinks, pinks are maybe about 1 carat, greens and blues you might be lucky to see. Goodness me, I think over the years you might have seen maybe a 6 or a 7 carat solitaire. Fantastic, right? This is then colour changing fluorite. So this changes everything. This is a game changer. As soon as a gemstone, any stone at all, possesses the ability of a natural phenomenon, so there's only 4 of those that exist, colour change being one. If a stone can colour change, so it has a reaction, it's a sensitivity to light, a certain light source will then show you a sudden change in its appearance, whether it's subtle or whether it's a bit more dramatic. That, as a natural phenomenon, will automatically rocket that gemstone into the top tier, rarest of rare. But then because it's the rarest of rare, our expectations that I was talking about would also be more limited. So if a fluorite is standard, let's say it was a blue or a green, we might be expecting a nice big one to be 5 or 6 carats. If it's in a colour-changing fluorite, it's expected to naturally be smaller because, again, it's rarer. It's expected to be more heavily included, it's expected to be smaller, it's expected to be more heavily treated and so on, because it is so much rarer for that gemstone to exist with the natural phenomenon of colour change. This material is not just colour change, they are huge, individually huge pieces. I can mention that, all one-of-a-kind stones as well. This is a brand new selection and there's only 5 in the whole parcel. That says it all. If Gemcollector, the world's largest gem store, the sole place you can go to that purchases more stones than anywhere else, if even we can only get 5 of them, that just goes to show how special these are. And they're not from the typical location. That's another thing you might have spotted already. The only time we've ever been really, really lucky to see colour-changing fluorite before has always been from China. That's the location where majority of fluorites, even of the other colours, have come from. It's the Chinese material. The colour change is specifically the Baiyang deposit. And again, we've seen it here before. Very impressive, fantastic material with that lovely blue. You expose it to usually an incandescent yellow light, and you might see a flicker or a flash of pink. These, they're bigger than we expect. They're rarer than we expect. They're cleaner in clarity than we expect. Their colour, before the colour change, their overall host colour being the blue, is stronger and darker than we expect. And they're from a location, very unlikely, that is, as you can imagine, a lot more limited and a lot more rare in itself. A location that is not the usual, celebrated Chinese Baiyang. These pieces are from Brazil. I've never, ever seen colour change fluorite come from Brazil. I've seen just the odd few pieces of, the more kind of classic material, but not Brazil. Colour change, no. It's just not ever what is expected. So it makes total sense when you bring all those factors in together of what this is, quality, size, origin. These are very, very, very highly valued fluorites, and they have been individually, valued and appraised, as all of our pieces are, whether they're jewellery, whether they're loose stones here at Gemcollector. They are externally valued and appraised so that we can come in with our start prices as market accurate from an external source, someone that's not biased. They don't work for Gemporia. They're simply a trained individual that knows their stuff. And this has come in £1,453. I am going to show you the best colour change fluorite you've ever seen, and I am going to completely annihilate that price as well. These pieces are fantastic. First one in, number 3. Oh, look at it. Number 3. Oh, this is fantastic. This is absolutely amazing. This is the best colour change fluorite I've ever seen. Oh, immediate appearance. What do you think? 16 by 12 mil, 11.82 carats. The colour instantly is glorious, isn't it? This is the kind of AAA blue that we long for from the likes of tanzanite, maybe the slight flashes of a cornflower from the legendary Salon Blue sapphires, but it's here in giant proportions. Not just the blue in bigger sizes than any other stone would deliver, but again, the colour change. If the colour change is the most rare thing about this, the colour change being a natural phenomenon, think of other colour changing stones. Alexandrite. Do you think you'd ever see an alexandrite that was even half this size? What about zarite in colour change diaspore? Same question. Do you think we'd ever see one that was even half this size, even a quarter of this size? I could say 2 carats or 3 carats, and yet we still would never, ever, 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 ever expect to see those kind of stones, the only other colour change natural phenomenon that exists, at 2 or 3 carats, and yet this, the sole stone that delivers everything we dream of, the colour change, as well as that big cocktail size, that powerhouse wow factor size. Here at number 3, one in the world, brand new. From the start host colour being this glorious blue, the fluorescence, the vibrancy, the sparkle that it's giving us dancing out of the stone. And then, let's see if we can capture this on the camera. You know how it is, it's always difficult to capture colour change in a TV studio because obviously we've got all these lights and we need them to basically not be on to see the colour change because we need solely, hang on, there we go, that's my yellow. It's literally just an imitation of a candlelight, incandescent candlelight. Let's see if we can spot any kind of shift from those blues. Ideally, what is obviously going to happen is we're going to see a shift into more lavenders, purples and pinks, right? Whether it's strong enough and good enough to see it on the camera, big challenge for the gemstone. Oh my word. Oh my word. Do you know what? I say big challenge for the gemstone. Turns out this gemstone is not struggling at all. And this is with all of the studio lights on full max. All the LED lights. Every single one of those lights is trying to make the stone turn blue. Only this one is the one that's trying to get the pink and purple to come out. So if I now try and... Right, that's just... They're all still on. I don't think that's going to help. I've just turned the ones off of the desk. Let's see if that helps. More of the candlelight. Oh, it does. To see those pinks and lavenders. And then if I was to go fully off, the whole stone turns pink. Because there's now no LEDs. No white lights, pure incandescent light. And so the whole stone is able to just focus on being a colour change. Pink and purple, those pinks and lavenders. This is magic, isn't it? One of the rarest natural miracles that a genuine gemstone can ever possibly possess. And this has got it. And this has got it to the big boy status. I love this. Well, this piece is the first of only 5 in the world here at number 3. You've got the... SI graded, and you know what? It's not irradiated, which I didn't even. And this is me being again holding my hands up here. I'm a silly sausage. I should have checked the treatment on this earlier on. Do you know what? I didn't. Again, hold my hands up. I didn't, because these are so understood and accepted to always be irradiated stones. I just assumed that it was. Turns out it's not. So that's even more impressive again, because it hasn't had that heavy treatment that they always do. This is as natural as it gets, with simply a little bit of heat, which again is simply finishing off what Mother Nature started. The stone formed in heat and pressure under the earth. It was taken out of the earth and a little bit more heat was added, and that was the end of that. So most people in the industry they don't even declare it. They just call it natural. We declare and disclose everything. So it has been heated. But that's nothing in comparison to what we would expect. So again, it all makes sense. Now that we compile all the evidence, everything makes sense as to why these are the highest valued fluorites we've ever had here at Gemcollector. This one, Brazilian. Have you ever seen it before? Brazilian fluorite. Extraordinary. And yours for the taking. It's number 3, and it's on a 3-way split pay as well, you'd be happy to know. So £66 to get this piece home at number 3. Good luck, good luck, good luck. As you can see, again, there's only 5 stones in the world that exist. All 5 of them are one-of-a-kind pieces. This, oh my word, this is incredible as well. They are fantastic stones. I don't know, when I speak to Claire, I need to give her a little round of applause. Because I tell you what, she's got fantastic choice in being able to source some new treasures. This piece, again, look at it. Even if it didn't colour change, that first initial appearance is striking, isn't it? I've always dreamt of having a nice big AAA tanzanite on my finger, but I'm not being funny. I can't afford it. They are very, very highly valued. This is another natural gemstone, just like a tanzanite or a sapphire would be, but it's giving it to us in that big... Oh, wow factor size. This is number 4, 11.66 carats. Once again, in your weight. SI graded, once again, in your clarity. And she goes down. 199 all in for just one collector in the world. That is 66 on a 3-way split pay, at number 4. Coming home, don't forget, with your certification as well. Jeffrey and Carol in West Bromwich, how you doing? Thank you for your message, guys. I do believe... Hang on, let me just rack my brain for my memories here. They're all in a slightly messy file in my brain. You've said, don't know if you can help. Last Sunday, I think there was a box of some Peruvian minerals. I think there was 9 in the box. I do know the box. Are you going to then ask, have I still got it? Is it ever going to come back on? Because if that's what you're about to ask me, yes. Tomorrow, I want to say the 1 o'clock hour. But please, yeah, please don't 100% trust that it's in the 1 o'clock hour. It's definitely tomorrow. My memory is 95% sure it's in the 1 o'clock. But if it's not in the 1 o'clock, it's definitely in the show tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow, please do tune in, because I have actually got it on. Thank you, my lovelies. I look forward to bringing it on for you. Right, number 4. Number 5 is coming on in. Not a problem at all. Nalini, I can see you're already on it. Number 5, this one's gone into a basket. Number 6 will be coming on shortly. Number 7, I think, was the one Nalini got. These, as you can imagine, very popular with our collectors, our top-tier collectors that have, you know, been with us for a while. They know their stuff. They've built up lots of experience. And then something like this comes onto the show, and it's like, well, do I have one? No. Do I have one specific? Let's say you do have one, and it's a Bayang colour change fluorite, which I have myself. I've got one in my collection quite proudly. But I tune in. I don't have one from Brazil. I don't have one that's only heat treated. I don't have one that's SI grading. I don't have one that's this big, and just the whole package. I don't have this. This is it. But again, only 5 people can make the most of it today. So I'm rooting for you. This one, Pennsylvania. I see you, you superstar. Well done. 11.47 carats of this fantastic parcel. I'm obsessed with the colour. Should we try and... should I play with my torch again on this? Shall I? They've all obviously got that same talent. But should we do it again? Bear with. Torch is on. Lights are off. Zooming in. Go! Oh, yeah, baby. It's like a different stone. Multiple personalities. I think people say that about me sometimes. I'm not just 2 though. I've got a filing cabinet of those as well. This again, Pennsylvania, huge, well brought to you, my darling. Apologies, my fingerprint is on it. Some people request the fingerprint. I will wipe it off though, because I want you to see just purely the beauty of the stone. Right now I've given it a bit of a rubber dub. There we go. That is amazing colour change. If you don't have an incandescent light at home, by the way, it's literally an imitation of candlelight, so you can use a candle or a lighter, any kind of naked flame. And you'll see that luscious raspberry pink and lavender coming out. That's amazing. Gosh. Pennsylvania, officially your stone. Only one in the world. So very, very well done. That's number 5. And there's only 2 left to bring on. Literally 2 chances, number 6 and number 7. So number 6, if I load in the graphics for you. 16 by 12 millimetres, this one again. So, they're all splendid, I'm sure you'd agree. 10.98 carats. Yes. Yes, please. Imagine, like, wearing one of these. It's like a candlelit dinner. Be like a party piece. I actually, to be fair, that's just reminded me. I have a colour, so the first colour change fluorite I ever purchased, again, it's the Chinese material, because we've never seen Brazil before. And I got it in a ring. God, this must have been 9 years ago. 8.5, 9 years ago. Anyway, got it in a ring. And I went to meet my cousin in the forest. I know that sounds a bit weird, but it was his 30th birthday, and he'd hired like this nice little kind of like teepee area with a fire pit and all that jazz. And it was my cousin, and then all of his mates. Now, I'd never socialised with my cousin outside of a family environment, so it was like I'm turning up. I don't know any of his friends, but I'm here. Happy birthday, and got to know everybody. Anyway, I was wearing this colour change fluorite ring, literally, so one of these, but the Bayang Chinese. And it actually ended up being like a really cool icebreaker because I didn't know anybody there other than my cousin and his partner. My cousin was like, all right, everybody, this is my cousin. This is, they call him Foxy, so it was a bit confusing. But this is Foxy, is my cousin, and, you know, she works in gemstones and this and this. And then someone was saying, oh, you know, well, tell us about some gemstones, or have you got a favourite stone? And then I ended up just going, oh, well, I can show you. This is one of my favourites. Have a look at this ring. And then, obviously, we sat around a fire, this incandescent light source in front of all of us. And I said, have a look at this now. They're lighting the fire. We're waiting for the thing to go down. And then I showed it to them again about an hour later. And everyone was like, whoa. And it was like a magic trick, some of them described it as. And it was an icebreaker. It was a really nice conversation starter. And it got so many people genuinely more interested in gemstones because most people haven't heard of stones like this. It's a magical thing to be able to come across a real piece of treasure, but then to uncover actually there's even more to collecting than they might realise in the fact that there are these hidden talents, there are these hidden gems that have this power of, again, what a lot of people would describe as magic. This one chance, once more, one collector only can get this piece home. And if it's you today, good luck to you, because it's only £59 and a three-way split. As Brazilian unlikely rarity source, as quality clarity, whopping carat weight, overall colour, as we can see, is established as powerful, but then that's going to transfer into the colour change as well. This one, number 6. So we've got one left. One left to bring on of this fantastic new parcel. Only 5 in the world. We've seen 4. The last one, number 7, it's already sold out. Hertfordshire. You go, girl. This. So, what's wrong with me? Mate, these are stunning. This one's yours. It's really strange because sometimes I think, is that my eyes or am I already seeing little flashes of purple coming out? You're going to have so much fun with this, aren't you? It's number 7, on gone, sold out. She got it. Congratulations to you. 9.42 carats, 16 by 12 mil. So they're all actually nice and consistent in their measurement as well. Of course, clarity, SI grade, Brazilian location, certified so. And today, officially, oh, mate. This is brilliant. Can't moan at that. Can't moan for 5 in the world, only that exist, each one of them being then a one of a kind. You can't go wrong. Huge congratulations there, Nalini. I got it. Right, let's keep on rocking and rolling, shall we? Many treasures to see. Number 1 and number 2, as you can imagine, very popular, incredibly popular. Nalini's then said basically number 1 all the way through to number 10, so not a problem at all. That's just Phallerite, just Sphene, but most important, right up top, number 1 and 2, we have to go to first. Collector Northamptonshire, number 1 and number 2. Nalini, all of them are in the top 10. Collector in Carmarthenshire, thank you for your lovely choices. We have Collector in Manchester, number 1 and 2. Okay. Let's do it. Which one should we go to first? Oh, I don't know. They're both so good. They're so different and yet both so exciting. Right, we're going to go number 1. This. This is the only time I've ever seen these on Gemcollector. They're not supposed to be gemstones. They're not deemed possible, usually, to be gemstones. They are minerals. You'd collect it in a mineral specimen. I mean, this is obviously a lovely fluorite. The cubic structure, which I know Steve Bennett was showing you in the VT just beforehand, but this is a mineral version of fluorite, and then those are your gemstone versions of fluorite. So it's an increased quality, it's an increased rarity because it's grown, and this is any mineral to gemstone, it's grown that much longer in that much more of a perfect environment that it's ended up being able to to produce that almost grand finale of its formation in that sweet spot right at the end where it's had absolute every effort, every moment of energy into it to create just that small part of its crystal where there's suddenly then some clarity and some colour and it can be cut and polished and faceted. But with this, I mean, that's the case with all stones. Some of them are easy to then find in gemstone quality. This is not one of those stones at all. If you came to me and said, I'm looking for a Montebrasite, I'd say, okay, you need to go to a mineral source. You need to, that's the extent of it. So I can't stand here and say, or sit here, I can't sit here and say, we had some of these a couple of years ago. Or I've seen one of these before on the show and, this is, I can't say that. There is no history of this in nearly 11 years. Never, ever, ever has gemstone quality Montebrasite entered the entire vault of the Gemporia partnership. This is top level exotics. There is only one, obviously. And it's so pretty. Have a look at this and tell me what you think it looks like. Because I know none of us would have seen an actual Montebrasite like this before. This will be a first for us all. But if I was to show you this, and for you to guess what it could possibly be, Montebrasite is so rare, so unlikely to have this perfect crystalline quality. Even I would never guess it was Montebrasite. So what would you guess this could possibly be? What has it got similarities, perhaps, to that you're familiar with? Do you know what I think? My first initial thought could be Paraiba tourmaline. Perhaps one of those gorgeous Aquiabas. Perhaps a mint sapphire. I mean, any of those are all incredibly rare in their own right, aren't they? But any one of those guesses, if I was to give them to you, I would be wrong. It is not those stones. This is rarer than them all. Montebrasite. Natural, Brazilian, one of a kind. 94 points of a carat as well, so it's got a glorious, impressive carat weight. And somebody can own it here today. Somebody can own it. I'm not going to ask the question of, do you have one of these in your collection? Because that would be silly. It's just never, ever happened, and probably never will happen again. But right here, right now, you have got the opportunity to get this piece home. Certified, of course, as always. Comes with a split pay. Please do feel free to make the most of that to make it even easier to get it home and enjoy this as the very exotic collector's treasure that this is. I've taken it immediately down. 149.70. My goodness me, 74.50 on a two-way split pay. I'm going to say I don't know if this torch will be bright enough to show it. If you expose this to a UV light, bear with me, try that. That might be a bit too bright. You get, so with a shortwave UV, you get this real intensity of like a proper strong green. But then with a long wave, you start to see pinks. Can you see that? And it fluoresces. Again, this is something that can only really be uncovered and enjoyed if you have the ability of finding a gem quality version and then a version of it that has clarity so that the light can even get into it. Oh, hang on, let me see if... Can you see, from different angles, it's shifting how it's reacting to it. Incredible material. It's number one. Another real highlight for me, personally. in all of the experiences I've been lucky enough to have, this really is the only one like it. Number 1. Sold out again, not surprised. And well done goes to our Laura. Number 2 is then coming in. Oh my days. Hang on a second. Right. You are juicy. Oh. This has been an ultimate tease for me today. Ultimate tease. We've had so many extraordinary stones on. And this is like, well, it's the last hour of the day. This is like a grand finale wow factor. Oh, I know what I can do on this. I've literally just... Okay, can I just mention, and I know you guys are very experienced once again, majority of us, you might have come across Zircon before, you might have seen this before, you might be very much aware of the headlines that have been dominating the industry. They've been dominating social media. I can't tell you how many times, just coming up on like Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, wherever, different things are popping up about currencies for the rarest materials in the world, so natural minerals or for the likes of gold, right? So there are currencies out there, as you can talk about the stock market, you talk about all these other things, specifically, not just for gemstones or precious metals, for zircon. For zircon, a brand new currency that literally, I think it was maybe a year and a half ago, a brand new currency called Zirc. People are investing in either the actual stone, genuine gemstone zircons, real zircons. I'm not talking about fake ones or imitations. I'm not talking about cubic zirconias. It's a swear word. I'm talking about real, natural, genuine miracles from Mother Nature, zircon. This is the oldest material, oldest mineral on planet Earth. It's up to 4.5 billion years old. And it is... in the last couple of years, it's actually been kind of like designated by one of the biggest designers on the planet, multi-million-dollar company. They have dedicated their millions of dollars into honing in on zircon, investing in zircon, buying up every single blinking zircon that they can possibly find. And then the knock-on effect of it is that there's no zircons left on the market. They've all been sold. They've either got them locked away in their vault, or they're being bought by everyone else as the demand rises, and if people that are quick on the mark, they're grabbing them too. Then they've spent all their millions in either buying up the stones or marketing them to educate the rest of the world about them and say, look, this is a stone, maybe you've not heard of it before, maybe it's been confused for something else in the past because there's a couple of different similar names. What zircon actually is this. It's rarity, it's beauty, it's ancient mineral. There's nothing else on the planet you can touch that's older than this, and it is a serious collector's treasure that needs to be recognised and celebrated for it. And so as this hype has happened and continued, it's got so large at such a scale of demand that a currency has now been invented where people are investing, if they can't get hold of the stone, they're investing in Zirc coin so that they can then trade it in. When this big investor that locked them away in their vault, as they rise the value, they're holding on to their Zirc currency so that when the time is right in 10 years or so, they can then exchange it for stones or vice versa. This is like something that's never happened before. This is like modern world technology, currencies all combined with ancient magic of the minerals of planet Earth. And this is a stone. Not only is this a zircon, but this is a museum piece. This is a 9.2 carat beast. They're normally half a carat, 1 carat. Fair enough. Some of the origins, you can see your 1s and your 1.5s. Soon as it's over 2, we go in Lyrique status, different colours, different origins. But then I ask you, and I know, again, you guys are experienced, what's the rarest origin in the world? What's the shut down, depleted and extinct origin that those big investors, they started at that origin? The best origin on the planet for zircon, Cambodia. Right here on my screen it says origin certified Cambodia. Can you tell I really want this? I don't think you should buy it because I think it's mine. Seriously, I couldn't recommend a stone enough. You will be proud as punch till the cows come home owning. God, it's that big. I need to change my tweezers. Hang on. Big tweezers are coming out. Imagine having this in your collection. If you're able to get this, promise me something. Whether it's in the first month, first year, in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, I don't care. Whenever you do it, whenever you can. But promise me, you will keep your eye on the rising value of zircon, because it is rapid. And go and get this valued. Because that price on your screen is already way out of date for what the valuation would be today. In comparison to what it might have been 6 months ago, massive jump already. A year ago, even bigger. It just keeps going. So go and get this valued. Like I said, whether it's today, tomorrow, next year, just keep your eye on it, because it'll be something that you'll get so, you'll have so much enjoyment of it, but then following this piece, it stays with you. You and your relationship grow, but without you having to do anything, just by enjoying it, you'll see that value as well climb, as it has across all the industry and the conversation. Again, it's a very serious piece. I am not dilly-dallying. I am not teasing with trickling the price down. I'm just going to go straight in, straight down, because this is a very serious gemstone. Really serious gemstone. The articles from that designer I mentioned, that were talking about all different things with zircon, with marketing, with education and value. They've said in the next 10 years, they're predicting between 5 and 15 grand a carat. Now, that's great. 1 carat stone between 5 and 15 grand a carat. What's the conversation going to be with a 9 carat stone, or, you know, even if it was a 4 or 5 carat stone? Keith. Oh, Keith. I bet it was just a couple of seconds. Keith says, number 2, this one should have been mine, he says. You were just pipped to the post, my darling Keith. Lovely to see you, sir. Happy New Year to you. Thank you for joining us. But we can together congratulate Paula in Carmarthenshire. Yes, Queen of Savviness. Congratulations, Paula. I tell you what, she has got a corker of a collection. Absolute incredible collection. Well done to you, my lovely. Very, very happy for you there. What a stone. Okay, I'm going to have to keep on rocking and rolling. As much as we could pick any one of these and I'll stick with it. And we could chinwag and celebrate it all day. But we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Bear with. Nalini, my lovely, let me know that you're there. And then when I get a yes from you, I'll try and do me double tweezing as to not mix them up. But that's not a problem at all, my lovely. Not a problem at all. Okay, take your last little moments of drooling. Wipe the chin and move on. We're going to go to 14. Hang on, bear with me. 14 and 15? No, not 14 and 15. I can't read. Honestly, these bags under my eyes need to go away. I'm so sorry. This is cake. This is not my eyes. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. Cake on the brain. I was up until 6:30 decorating a corporate cake, but I'm fine now. I'm just a little bit tired. Delirious, some might say. Number 14. I got it. I'm on it. Honestly, I was so looking forward to coming here to see you guys. Just to sit here in this studio and just have a chin wag and just enjoy gemstones. I was like, I can't wait. So I'm so happy to be here. Thank you. 14. We'll get there eventually. This is for Carmarthenshire. Ooh, nice choice as well. Moroccan amethyst. Rarest origin of amethyst because it forms in a different way to other amethyst, doesn't it? Other amethysts always form in a geode. These amethysts form as individual little crystals, so they're far harder to find. But goodness me, they're gorgeous, aren't they? And can you see the little pink and red flashes as well? The pink and red flashes come from the hematite inside the stone, which is another kind of distinct characteristic that only Moroccan has. This one at number 14, I will say though, only one left. It's the very one, so good luck Carmarthenshire and all the other collectors, because it's going to be who gets there first. In its glorious size of 4.28 carats. You've got size as well as, of course, the hourglass body, which is that distinct kind of configuration of different colour zones. So if I attempt, bear with, can you see that? There we go. Can you see that lovely kind of floating clouds of purples, pinks and whites? That's the hourglass we're talking about there. And it really helps blend this feast of different colours as they jump and take in turns bursting to the front. Here, number 14, and straight down she goes for Carmarthenshire. Thank you so much. Number 20 you've also chosen. Lovely theme of colour palette here in the berry hues, the purples, pinks and reds. And this one being the rubellite definitely has berries. Berries on the brain. Berries beautifully in their delicious decadence of colour through a rubellite. This is the red version of a tourmaline. One of the rarest tourmalines in the world. And at 90 points minimum, I've got 2 left. Yeah, 2 chances left, so if you want a matching pair, you can certainly do that. They have a matching measurement as well, if you're wanting to set them. And talk about bargains. We've seen a lot today, and it's not going to stop now. £12.99 all in to get this piece home. It's number 20, with just 2 remaining for Carmarthenshire. Thank you. Lily says, yes, I'm here. Thank you, my lovely, for confirming. In that case, then, let's do this. So Nalini says, can we see 6 and 7 next to each other? Right. I don't want to mix them up. So, bear with. Number 6. Loading this straight in. Now this is where the challenge comes in. I'm going to attempt. Oh, God. Oh, no. Am I going to... With my left hand. Do you know what? I've done it. Boy, I think she's got it. Okay, so the one that is... Oh, my brain is not working to the max today. I can only apologise. The one that's standing tall, vertical, portrait. That's the word I was looking for. Portrait is the piece at number 6. So if I wiggle it, that one. And then the one that is landscape or east-west, I mean, I'm thinking of the ways you can say it. This one, as I wiggle it, that one's number 7. They're very, very similar, my darling. They have exactly the same grade. They have exactly the same clarity, the exact same colour. They both colour change, Brazilian. I mean, you name it, you got it. So it's purely down to personal preference, I think, God. I'll leave that with you. So that was number 6, and then that was number 7. Marvellous. Okay. Now... Okay, next, sphalerite. I'm obsessed with this gemstone. Number 9. Oh, this one as well. It's a firecracker. A proper firecracker, okay? I am about to show to you. This is a stone that's got loads of the element of zinc inside it, but I mean before we even talk about the fact that there's zinc in it, I've got to stress again, this is a depleted source. It's like the Cambodian zircons, it's like the Galilean morganites. If it came from only one place in the world and then that one place they run out of finding stones, there's no more left, they've all come out, they shut the mine down, it's gone, it's shut down, it's extinct, it's depleted. Every then year that passes, there's less and less of them because there's only available to purchase, available to collect is only going to be what was found before it shut down, and eventually that's going to run out, right? This stone is within that situation, but some stones we talk about, the mine shut down, it shut down last year, it shut down 5 years ago, it shut down, you know, whenever. This was before I was born, the mine shut down. So finding them is just a no. It's a blank point no. You go to anyone other than me here at Gemcollector, and then one other gentleman, his name is Dennis Gravier, who's very famous, very well respected man. I mean, he's a cool guy. He's an incredibly intelligent man. He is a GIA, gemstone professional, gemstone gemologist. He is a jewelry professional. He is a lapidrist of the most incredible master skill. I mean, he's just, you know, he's really, really inspirational man in the gemstone world. And he is the designated person from the GIA that's the go-to man for the hardest lapidary, for any stone that's considered really difficult to cut. So doubly refractive zircons, triply refractive sphalerites, for him to cut them, for if they, you know, you're looking for a stone that's really, really hard to source, sphalerites, your Montebrasites, Dennis Gravier, you go to him. If you want to see him, by the way, he's on YouTube. You can go to the GIA page and you'll see him. He is the gentleman, very good friends of ours, is the only person in the world that you can go to in the powers of Gemporia and say, right, please, can we do a deal and try and get a parcel of sphalerite? And we've done it. But I've got to stress, we've got number 8 and number 9. That's it. This is all we have left in the vault of these fantastic stones. But thank goodness we at least have had that parcel, and then the chance of seeing them, if not owning them today, because that's where it really does peak our proper, you know, collecting and scratch the collecting itch, where we get to own the stone. We get to experience living with the stone and what it's all about. So that zinc giving it the colour, but you'll notice highly impressive cutting on this gemstone, which is bringing out the pizzazz, it's bringing out the feistiness, the fire. So you've not only got uniqueness of colour being natural, but can you see those rainbows? Because that green isn't technically there. That green is not part of the stone's body. And yet you can see huge neon green into a blue, into an orange, into a red, because it is completely dispersing light. White light goes in, and this stone, 3 times the dispersion of that of a diamond, is able to completely transform itself, separating that white light into the colours of the rainbow and then bursting them back out. Highly rare, totally extinct, near impossible to find, and you and I are looking at this one. It's the only one, but this one could well be yours, and it is once again heavily reduced. Oh, 26 on splits as well. Only one other piece of this magnificent material found all those years ago in Spain is in this beauty. Notice how it's really different in colour, isn't it? Even though it's the same stone from the same place. They're both natural, and yet so different in their lovely colour. And that's purely down to how much of the body contains zinc, how much zinc is present within the composition of this form. This one very heavily saturated, so you've got that slightly darker, hot burning orange and flickering flames of the yellows and the rainbows. Once again, only one. And down she goes. £89.99 at number 8. Good luck. Now, if you love a sparkly stone, I then have your Sphene. At number 10, coming on in. Oh, hello. Do you know what this is? I've purposely put these together. If you're a new collector, you'll look at these and think, oh, they are quite similar actually. So you love the appearance of your sphalerite. Sphene, zircon and sphalerite they're the 3 stones that will come up again and again. If you're talking sparkle, if you want, not sparkle in generic term, you can break it down into scintillation, brilliance, luster and dispersion. If you want a stone that delivers all of those, they're the top 3. Zircon, Sphene, sphalerite, because they have a higher refractivity than most gemstones. This one then being the Sphene. It's another Madagascan opportunity. Like I mentioned with the grandidierite in the last hour, Madagascan anything is now virtually, is deemed basically locked out. We're deemed no good, not going to be able to get it, not going to happen because Madagascan simply changing everything in the way that they trade. So this is a Madagascan stone, and solely Madagascan. You don't see them from anywhere else. So luckily we have this piece here in the studio today. We have this piece available to you, but it really is last of. And I can't see any time soon that we're going to be able to get any more. So last opportunity with 2 available, 8.5 by 6.5 mil in your natural Sphene, rare and no family at all. It's another thing worth noting. I can't even find you something related to it, something similar to it in terms of what this is. So this is a sole standout material. And again, with that juicy Gemcollector reduction, taking it to under 80 or 26 on split. Very good look to you. Very good look indeed. I wanted to just double check something over here. Oh, I did reduce that. Fantastic. Okay. And I did reduce that. Marvellous. Okay, all is well. And we have, oh my goodness, we have 50. I don't know where the day has gone today. I have no idea. I've been enjoying, like I said, I was so looking forward to coming in today, to being able to sit back in the chair, being the host of Gemcollector, having fun with, with my gemstones and joining you guys and having your company. And the time has gone rather quickly. So there's 30 seconds left of the show today. So I'm going to take that moment to just say again, a really, really big thank you for your company, for joining me here. I will be back tomorrow. I'll have some proper sleep tonight as well, so I'll be a little bit more, know how to speak, and words will come out of my mouth that make sense. It's amazing, the power of sleep. But no, I will be back tomorrow. Same time, same place, 1 p.m. until 5 p.m. for your Sunday show. Oh, tomorrow, premiere launch, blue tourmalines, indica lights like you've never seen before from Afghanistan. Do not miss them. You cannot miss them. They're in the 3 o'clock hour. But as well as that, so much more. Hopefully you'll be able to join me to enjoy them together and collect them. But until then, I've got to say, have a lovely rest of your Saturday afternoon into your evening, and I will see you tomorrow.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to school you some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way through the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the best out there or the stories behind them, but to also present you with some of the finest gemstones at some of the finest prices. I would like you to take consideration next time you walk into a jewellery store or next time you go to a website that sells jewellery and ask yourself this. Have they been to that location? Do they know who cut that? Do they know who set that? Do they know everything about that individual stone? Because if they don't, they are nowhere near what we can achieve for you here at Jewellery Maker, Gemporia, or Gem Collector.